boop to all boopable. Counter boop. This looks like a good thing to start the morning off with.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. Oh, wow, I'm very sideways. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox, just trying to figure out why my avatar is being the dumb. Okay. Have you decided that you just want to be sideways today? Yeah, you just decided that we're sideways today. All right. Well, I will address that momentarily. Let me catch up on chat because y'all are doing shenanigans as usual. And a good morning to Lab and Bunny Fist. Good morning to Chris Hagen and Drawley Cat. Good morning, good day to Titanic, Games with Jewel, and Winter Wolf. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. And welcome on in to Cassidy and Bunny Fist as well. And I am with Bunny Fist. You have this, Cassidy. You will do fantastic. I understand going to the doctors is not fun. It is kind of scary. Totally get that. But you will rock this, my friend. Hopefully it's just a routine checkup or something like that. Sorry, I'm adjusting volume. Then Zero changed the microphone yesterday. I'm still trying to get my settings adjusted properly. Apparently the cameras decide I do not exist today. Delightful. All right, come on, camera. Okay, well that kind of... There we go. Now I'm alive. Kind of. Well, you'll figure it out eventually, camera. It's not the microphone doing it anymore, so... Oh no. All right. But yes, no shenanigans here. But yeah, also a thank you to No, and good morning to you as well, No. Thank you to Noah and Boniface for continuing to be executive producers. That is very, very much appreciated. And thank you to Kagan. Now for sneezes. And thank you to Kagan for the 200 kibble biddies, helping that hype train along. And I will also look into why Stream Elements is shouting out things, because it shouldn't be. And thank you everybody. Yeah, I'm not sure why Stream Elements is shouting out stuff about the hype train. It's not supposed to do that, but it's probably a setting that I just never properly set up because I don't get that many hype trains. Just, oh, okay. You have the zoomies. Little one has the zoomies this morning. All right, so microphone is where it should be. I think I have camera. Beans. The beans are now beaning. We have the beans. We have the beans, chat. I think I am finally ready to do this. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. And thank you for that early morning hype train, my friends. That was much, much appreciated. Again, many hype trains like us. No, it's not a challenge. It is not a challenge under any stretch of the imagination. Ow. I'm being pied. Why? It's too early in the morning for pies. Ugh. So today it's going to be fun, chat. Today is going to be fun. Your illustrious host, probably got maybe 4 hours of sleep last night. I got maybe 4 hours of sleep last night because just bad dreams and stuff. So today's going to be fun. Today's going to be fun and probably slightly unhinged. I couldn't sleep. Couldn't sleep, Jindal. I kept having bad dreams and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, it just... There was a lot of cuddling with the cat last night as I was trying to fall back asleep. But it happens. I'm a goober as usual. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I need to pick your brain later when you have time about restream. Please do, Jindal. I have had very good luck with it for the most part. There's a couple of quirky things that you have to deal with restream, like you can't have a Twitch VOD track. So if you're playing any licensed music, that will get sent to Twitch, which is why I mostly just play Purple Cat now for my music. Eventually, every once in a while, Twitch flags Purple Cat as copyrighted music, and then I whack them on the wrist and go, "No, Twitch, it is not." Ooh, a weird cat video. Oh! Is that how cats operate? Oh my goodness! Hi, camera. Why you do this? Why you do this, camera? You were working great, kind of, yesterday. There we go. Eventually, I swear to goodness, chat, I am just going to go buy some PVC pipes and build myself a cage. 1 second, chat. I did have it lower, hun, and it's still doing wacky stuff. All good? Sorry, chat. But yes, I have the microphone lower, hon, but it was not tracking with the microphone not even in the scene. I'm envious of those who can stream at night. I tried to embed the restream chat into one so I can see both chats in one window per stream. That is brains. I don't know what you use to read your chat, Dindal, but Restream does, when you add it into OBS, it does give you a combined chat, and there's a setting that you can turn on and off that will allow that. Also, Firebot, the bot that I use to read chat because it keeps the color coding and all that, that also reads both chats simultaneously. The only thing is I haven't found a chat program that'll give me like an on-screen overlay where like it'll put it on the main monitor above the game, but I'm not a fan of that anyway because it just gives me a headache. But yeah, Restream has some stuff built in for that, which works. It works. It takes all the color coding away from the names, which is why I use Firebot. But Firebot also handles most, if not all, of my redeems. At least it's going to, as soon as I figure out how to do some of them. It handles all my redeems and stuff too, so it's nice. I'd like to completely get away from Stream Elements at some point, but Stream Elements still has to handle some stuff, because Firebot doesn't have, like, coffee integration and all that. Yeah. And I'll be honest, Jindal, it took me about 2 months to get it kind of tweaked to the way I wanted to work. I will also, because I found this one out on Monday, I will also point out that if Amazon goes down again, Restream will go down. So when you're using Restream, have a backup plan. Have a backup plan if you're using Restream, because it does go down every once in a while. Usually when there's something wrong with Amazon servers, it goes down. So just something to keep in mind. And it honestly, in the time that I have been doing it, it is mostly a convenience to me. On average, I'll only have like 1 or 2 people on YouTube. So it has absolutely nothing to do with viewership. Absolutely nothing to do with viewership. It just automatically backs up my VODs. And if you don't want to worry about like chat and all that, you can just put the VODs on private and it'll just automatically upload them as you're doing it. And then you just have to turn them public at the end of stream. Something, no. Unfortunately, although that would be really cool, Ugly Stove, if the dev put in a sewer level to Plastic Duck Simulator. That would be cool. A sewer level in this game would be kind of awesome. Need to find the settings for bullshit. I'm still messing. Yeah. And it took me a while to figure it out, but it's nice. Messing essays and things were wonky. Fair enough. Also, somebody was booping me. How goes Crafty? Crafty goes. Crafty is having some allergy issues this morning. We had another pretty rapid temperature shift out here. And we also turned on to we turned on the heat this morning because we woke up this morning and it was like 64 degrees in the house. And we're like, yeah, there's a frost warning today, so I think we're done. I think we are done pretending that fall is not officially here. So, it is that first day of having the heat really running for more than like one cycle. So, of course, it's burning all the dust off the coils, which is making the house smell great. It is what it is. I'd rather test the heat now, in the days that we don't really need it, than have nothing when we actually do need the heat. Nope, everything is going good. Might have to change the furnace filter. We'll have to check that before like winter sets in. Yeah, you're not a goober, Drawley. You're just busy. But you will smash that exam, I am sure. I have all of the faith in you. You will smash that exam, my friend. Alright, so, sorry, like I said, I'm still getting used to where we have reset the microphone, so if audio is a little weird, please tell me. But yeah, how is everyone out there in Chatlandia doing today? Hopefully everyone is having a good morning. Like I said, ours has been a pretty quiet morning. I slept in a little bit this morning, and by slept in, I mean I got up at 7:15. That's sleeping in for me. Usually I'm up at 6:30. Yeah, slept in a little bit this morning, had lots of kitten cuddles. Yeah. That's totally fair. That's totally fair, I'll go still, because I am weird. I am well aware of my weirdness. It was on full display last night, too, during our Final Fantasy raids. Frost warning, yeah. No, we just had a frost warning tonight, which is meh. I'm not surprised, and honestly, I hope we do get it, because then it'll turn our burning bush red. And it would be nice to actually have... The last couple of years, our burning bush has never really had a chance to turn red and be pretty, because we either didn't get fall at all, or it just was a very warm fall and then went directly into frigid cold winter. This year, we're actually getting a fall. Like, we're getting our days that are going down in the 50s, 40s, although tonight it's the low 40s. Low 30s. Not low 40s, low 30s, because we had a frost warning. But yeah, nice crisp day, sitting around 65 to 70. It's fantastic. Yeah, no, I get you there, Chris. I hope it stops raining sometime soon, because we've had the last couple of days, it's been a really nice morning, and then it rains in the afternoon, which is like, that's fantastic, because I'm busy in the mornings, and I can't rake then in the afternoon, so our yard is a bit of a mess right now. But that's all right. We can take care of that this weekend. And you got the tag team of the leaf blower and the raker going together. Not hiking in this weather, because Zero is working. I would almost ask her why you're streaming and not out hiking in this weather, because Zero is working. If he didn't have a work from home job that he couldn't procrastinate on like I do, we would totally go out hiking. I am down for that. That too, Ugly Stoat. Someday we will. Absolutely someday we will, and I will be out there every day with the puppers. I was actually joking with Zero when we were in Chicago on Friday and we were at REI. REI sells Puppeneers and all the dog hiking equipment. And I already told them that when we get a dog, we are going to take them to REI and get them fitted to Puppeneers. Because if you are hiking with us, if the dog is hiking with us, the dog is carrying his own share of the weight. Not to mention, the kind of dogs that I want to get, it's extremely important for them to have a job. So getting them fitted for a dog backpack or a set of Puppeneers so they can carry their own kit is actually really important for like their mental health. Because then the dog's like, oh, you're putting the Puppeneers on. That means it's time for work. Which is great, because I want to get a working breed. Oh, so welcome on in, Blue Scale. Welcome in. Yeah, if I had my way, we would be getting well, I would love to get a Malinois. Oh, God, no, we'd have two. We'd definitely have two, Ugly Stoat. No, 100% we'd have two. Same thing next time we get a feline. The only reason we only have one is because Yuki is extremely anti-other cat. Like, she is not a multi-cat cat. We knew that when we got her. But no, we would have two. We would have a pair. Just have like 4 in the countryside. Yeah, we always had two growing up. We had our... God, I hated her so much because she was just a mean dog. We had a Dalmatian Beagle mix. Which was just... She was not a good dog. Like, she just... I don't know. I think it's because that my parents had the dog before they had kids, and she just never liked kids. She was not a nice dog. But then I had my stalwart companion, Gustav. We had a Black Lab Husky mix. He was an interesting dog because he looked like a normal Black Lab until you shaved him. And then you realize he had the barrel chest of a husky. And boy, did that dog love to run. Dumb as a post, but he loved to run. But yeah, he was my companion growing up. Unfortunately, we lost him in high school, but it happens. But no, if we ever get a dog, we're definitely getting two. More than likely, they'll end up being shelter specials. If I had my way, I'd be getting a pair of... Goodness gracious, there's many different dog breeds that I would love to have. I mean, I would love to have Burmese Mountain Dogs, but I don't really want a dog that has a long double coat like that. I'd also absolutely love to have a pair of Malinois. But I also understand that if we had Malinois, I would be doing all of the training. Because I would be, I don't know, maybe Zero would help with the training and stuff, but I think I'm way more into that kind of thing than he is. So it might end up that we have 2 Malinois and they only listen to me. But don't think I want a German Shepherd. Because there's a lot of, and if I did get a German Shepherd, it wouldn't be from the American lines. I would get one from Germany. Because they have somewhat better genetics than we do. Somewhat. It would also definitely be a smooth-coated German Shepherd. I don't want long fur. I don't know. Shiba Inus are also a good choice. But there's a lot of research I need to do. But honestly, we'd end up with a shelter special of some sort. We would 100% end up with a shelter special. Because I'm not going to go for your purebred dog. We're just going to go to the local shelter and adopt a couple when it comes to that day. But I want 2 medium-sized dogs that I can train to, who be the listener to, it depends on his temperament. Honestly, Ugly Stoat, I think if we had dogs in this house, they would be spoiled rotten because of Zero. I think they would be absolutely spoiled rotten with Zero. He is, where I grew up with both of them, mostly cats, but I did grow up with both of them. Zero's household definitely grew up with dogs. I forget the breed, the other breed they had, but he grew up with German short-haired pointers. So he definitely is a dog person. I'm kind of both. I am kind of both. Because when we get more cats someday, I want them to be adventure cats too. We'll be that crazy couple on the trail that has like a cat sitting on top of the backpack and they're having a dog with puppineers. We're going to be those crazy people. Yeah. And I like pitties. I like pit bulls and the bully breeds and stuff like that. The problem is they're not always suited to the lifestyle that I want them to have. Like, any dog we get would be coming on hikes with us. And it's not like Zero and I hike for, like, a mile. We'll hike for, like, 5, 6, 7. We did a 10-mile hike once. So, pit bulls really aren't bred or built to do that. And I don't want to get a husky. Like, no. I love huskies, don't get me wrong. But huskies, no. I do not want a husky. No, yeah. And anything I want would be what? 12, 24. Yeah, the youngest I would want is 24 weeks. Youngest I would want is 24 weeks because at that point they're mostly house trained. Only if it was a smooth collie. I don't want a rough collie, Melina, but I would be down for a smooth collie. Oh, so welcome on in, Firewing and Melina. Welcome in. Cat on a leash as the cat sits on. Yeah, exactly, Lav. But no, we would have adventure. We would have adventure animals. Not so much Yuki because poor Yuki is scared of her own shadow, but that's okay. But no, I'd be down for a smooth collie. Like if I got a dog that had a long coat, it would definitely be a double coated dog. So like a Samoyed or a Pyrenees, I'd be fine with that. I'd be totally fine with that, but that would definitely be another level of dedication. I'd rather have the smooth coat. Ollie Sheltie. Yeah, medium hair Aussies. Yeah, maybe, I think that might have been what Zero had was a Sheltie. Maybe. We always had shelter specials when I was growing up. Like, the only reason we know, we don't even know for fact that Gus was a husky black lab. That's just what the vet told us. We never sent him for like genetic testing or anything like that. The vet just looked at him and said, yeah, I think there's some husky in him. And considering where we adopted Gus from, it wouldn't surprise me. We adopted Gus from one of my dad's coworkers' farms, where they had like half a dozen dogs. None of them were fixed. And they were all different kinds. There were black labs, golden labs, husky, a couple of border collies. So, yeah. Who knows? Who knows what his parentage is? We know that his mom was a black lab, but who knows who the father was? But yeah, we picked out Gus from underneath a tractor so round with worms. Which Kickstarter? Which Kickstarter, Ugly Stout? Nope. 100% nope, Firewing. She would not. Our current feline, Yuki, is very anti-other animals. She does not like other cats. She does not like dogs. And she has an extremely high prey drive. So no rabbits, no ferrets, nothing else in this house. Unfortunately, at this time, we are a single animal house, which is okay. I'm giving her a good life. Got you. Yeah, we only have the one. What? Wait, no. They did? And also, hello again to you, Blue Scale. Hello again. You gotta link that to me. Ugly Stoat. I didn't know they were doing another, Kickstarter. Kickstarter Hot Cocoa. And also, welcome on in, Birch Tree Bird. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm mildly distracted because I was told there's a hot chocolate Kickstarter. Because hot chocolate Kickstarter, yes, please. Particularly if it's that steampunk cocoa place. Hot Cocoa. Explore 23 projects. What? Sweet Steam, you do have a Kickstarter going. What do you have? Hot ice cocoa mixes. I wonder if I'm looking at the same one, Ugly Stoat. Snosberry. Okay, a Flemish Giant would be awesome, Chris. Having a Flemish Giant would be absolutely awesome. They're a lot of work, though. Yep, that's the same one I just found. Awesome. Good, then I found the right one. Cinematic trio of Scrumdiddlyumptious hot iced cocoa mix. Oh, it's only those 3 flavors, though? Oh. Six Demon Bag Cocoa. Oh god, it's Big Trouble Little China. Oh, that's hilarious. Secret Ingredient Cocoa. Okay. And then Snosberry. Because, yeah, we grabbed cocoa from them at Anthrocon. Ooh, I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. What is the early bird? Do they have an early bird? Oh, they got the Cocoa Punk Initiative. Early bird. Ooh, save 51%. What? That's tempting. That's super tempting, actually. I love how the Cocoa Punk Initiative early bird is the same price as the Cocoa Punk Initiative. Unless they're going to be including, like, extra goodies in there. Cocoa Punk Gearsmith. Yeah, see, that one's right, but the early bird on the Cocoa Punk Initiative is the same price. I wonder if that's a fluke there. That Cocoa Punk royalty, that's amazing. I'll look at that after stream. Yeah, I noticed, Ugly Stoat. Yeah, we're talking about hot cocoa and animals, I guess. And also, welcome on in, the cat goes rar. Welcome in. Thank you for that subscription, my friend. Please do enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes. And thank you to Blue Scale for gifting that sub to the community. Sorry, anxious for an... Well, that's good. That's good, Birchy Bird. I understand being anxious about it, though. I'm always a little nervous about appointments, even when I know they're good things. My feet are trying... Oh, no, Bunny Fist. Are you able to get off your feet and relax a bit? I should hate you, man. You know what? If you want to hate me for good coffee, or good cocoa, go for it. Ah, so it gets you more... Okay, so basically they're giving you more hot cocoa. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, and a really big litter box if you have a Flemish giant. You see him pull off AC def. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling, Drawley. I do know that feeling. I was there once in life as well. I'm a giant, be ready for large food bags. Anything we eat automatically belongs. Yep, pretty much. Rabbit chins anything that belongs to the rabbit chins you. Yep, exactly. Woo! Yeah, that's a lot of walking. That's a lot of walking, Bunny Fist. If you have it, my friend, if you have it, a little bin with some warm water and Epsom salt. It does wonders. I am a big proponent for the Epsom salt bath. I'm a bit annoyed they don't give you an easy option of one of each of the 3 flavors. Yeah, it'd be nice if they did that. And to be honest, I'm not particularly interested in like the snozberry. I'd rather just have 3 bags of the normal flavor, but it's also difficult to look at a Kickstarter when I'm also trying to stream. Okay, so if you do the early bird Cocoa Punk initiative, you get 2 bags of cocoa. If you do the Cocoa Punk initiative, you get... Okay, that's what it is. So if you do the early bird, you get 2 bags for the price of 1. Got it. And you get a button, you get a Cocoa Punk button, you get a sticker pack, and you get a invitation to the Very Important Cocoa Club. And then you can add another bag of cocoa. Okay. What's the one that gets you all 3 bags of cocoa? There we go. 1 mug. I don't want a mug. I want 3 bags of cocoa. Earsmith. 2 mugs. Digital artwork. Sweet Steam. 4 bags. I just want... Why not? Why is there no pack for 3? Why is there no pack that gives you 3 bags of cocoa? Like, I want 1 of each, please. I want 1 of each bag of cocoa, please. I'll look at it later. Well, welcome on, Yuki. Welcome in. How are you doing? More Epsom salt, extra bags. Yeah. I just want a pack that has all 3 in it automatically. Liking some breeds, but not being able to be human for sub breed. I love huskies. Yeah. And you know what's funny, Yuki? I wanted a husky for the longest time when I was a kid because I was just enthralled with dog sled racing and stuff. And it just... Then you just went, oh, that's fair. That's totally fair, Ugly Stoat. I wouldn't. I would keep it for myself because I'm selfish about cocoa. How large are the bags? I'd have to look. Firewing. I mean, we bought a couple bags from them at Anthrocon. We've got their Earl Grey hot cocoa, which is the Earl Grey hot cocoa, and then we have the Spice Must Flow, which is a kind of Mexican spiced hot cocoa. It's got a good burn in the back of your throat when you drink it. It's absolutely delicious. But yeah, to finish what I was saying to Yuki, yeah, I wanted a husky for the longest time when I was growing up. And the older I got, the more I realized that was not the right breed of dog for me to have. I was much better off with like a black or a golden lab because it just fit the lifestyle of a kid growing up. Like, and my mother was incapable of doing anything functional, and my dad was not really an animal person. So all of the animal care was kind of on my shoulders because my brother also didn't give 2 craps. So having a 10-year-old child with a husky is not a good idea when the 10-year-old is responsible for everything, including training, grooming, nail trimming, and all that fun stuff. Yeah, there you go, Drawley. Well, if you see any retro video games, let me know, because I'm different, or I'm definitely interested in that. But yeah, I would have to look and see how big the bags are. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm sure the Kickstarter lists it, though. It's a mineral salt that you can pick up in the cosmetics aisle, Bunny Fist. It's a mineral salt. It does feel really good when you soak your feet in it. Also, bull sleds are kind of working animals. They're great pets and parts of the family. Yeah, they are. But I also, now that I'm an adult and I understand these things, having an untrained husky is a very bad idea. Which is also part of the reason why I want to get a Burmese mountain dog, because then you can teach them to pull a cart. And that would be just really cool to take my my Burmese down to like Farm and Fleet to pick up some like cat food and cheese balls and just have him cart them home for me. That would be so much fun. But any dog I had would also be a working dog. Like, I know I live in the middle of a town and I don't have any farm animals or something like that, but we would definitely have a dog that like would be trained to walk with a cart, would be trained to like pull me on skates or something. Like, I'm all about giving a dog a purpose for more than just a pet, because they enjoy it. Particularly when you get one of the working breeds, it's good for them to do that because they enjoy providing a service and doing something. Like, it challenges them. Sounds so weird saying that, but it's true. Like, they're way smarter than some people give them credit for, and when you give them a job, they really enjoy doing it. Like, they very much enjoy doing it. Not to mention, it would just be fun. It would be a fun adventure to try and train my dog to pull a sled. Or have like a little two-wheeled cart that I can put him in a harness and he walks with me and he drags or he pulls the cart behind him. That would just be so cute. It'd be so freaking adorable. Yeah, exactly. You say challenge, they hear play. 100%. 100%. And like I said, I am looking at the working lines of dogs. So like a smooth collie would be an option. Not really wanting a German Shepherd unless it's got good genetics. I would definitely do a Malinois. I do a Burmese Mountain Dog. I do a Samoyed. I don't have the house to have an Andalusian Shepherd, but I would love to have one of those. Like, I would love to have an Andalusian Shepherd, but I don't have a house big enough for that dog. Not to mention, I need a dog that I can physically pick up, and I cannot pick up an Andalusian Shepherd. Not to mention, the Shepherd would be miserable living in the middle of a town. That dog is so much happier if they're like in the middle of a flock of goats or sheep or something. I mean, a Pyrenees or a Great Pyrenees would also be an option, although I don't really want a double-coated dog. Says the person who is now thinking an American Akita would be an amazing dog to have. Don't know if I'd want a Cane Corso, though. Like, they're beautiful animals. They're absolutely beautiful animals. But my fears with a Cane Corso is that is a extremely large dog that's kind of in the same category size-wise as an Andalusian Shepherd, and I might not be able to pick it up. Dogs are bred to be companions, but also yeah, exactly. And there are some dogs that all they want to do is sit on the couch. And that's fine. That's not the kind of dog I want. I do not want a couch dog. I want a dog that wants to do something and wants to keep me active and wants to be active themselves. Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing. That's the other thing, Augusto, is that there are many breeds out there that I would love to have a purebred, but yeah, I know, Lav. It got immediately deleted though, which makes me happy. Not that one dog I just say no. Which one? No, because I've listed off a bunch of breeds. I mean, I would have a Rhodesian Ridgeback in a heartbeat too, because Rhodesians are absolutely beautiful dogs, or Rottweilers, or Dobermans. But in reality, I'm not going to get a purebred dog. I'm going to go to a shelter and I'm going to adopt something. And if I don't go to a shelter, I'm going to find a rescue, and I'm going to get the dog from a rescue. Yeah, it was a follow bot. It was just a follow bot. No, those happen. It's just fun because I love rabbits. I give her a backstory of being a repentant demon bunny. Heck yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Elena. Yeah, just a follow message, Burst Reaper. Cheap viewers buy cheap viewers here. Bleh. Cane Corso. Really? What don't you like about Cane Corsos, no? Oh, that's a Caucasian Shepherd. Sorry, Bunny Fist. I think you're talking about the Caucasian Shepherds. The bear dogs. Those things are huge. Yes. So many what Crafty mentioned are lap dogs, and they want to snuggle in your lap. Well, exactly. I mean, just because the dog wants to snuggle in my lap doesn't mean I'm not going to take it out on a 3-mile hike. Yeah, exactly, Yuki. Literally nothing even pays to. Yeah, exactly, Cindy. I did have one get through recently though, which was a Discord follow bot. I haven't seen one of those before. Well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No. You know, I like the look of a Weimaraner. I would love the look of a Weimaraner, but that wouldn't be the kind of dog that I want. And if I was going to get a dog that looks like that, I'd just get a black lab. Which, let's be honest, I'm probably going to end up with a lab of some sort, not a golden doodle. Or a labradoodle. Just no. Just no. I don't want anything that's been crossed with a doodle. Period. Also, welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in. But yeah, there's so many. There are so many different kinds of dog breeds out there. But we won't, when we eventually get a dog, because it'll happen someday, it's not going to be a purebred dog. And if it is a purebred, it's going to be, if we do end up getting a purebred, it's going to be from a rescue, not a breeder. What's the doodle hate? It's not that I hate doodles, Birch Tree Bird. I don't like labradoodles or golden doodles because of the cruelty. I'm not going to go down this rabbit hole because it is something I am extremely passionate about, but labradoodles and golden doodles are mutts. They are not purebred dogs. They are mutts. Period. And the problem with the people that are breeding, for the most part, not all of them, but the vast majority of the people breeding golden doodles, labradoodles, Burma doodles, and all of those doodle mixes, they're breeding them for looks, not health, temperament, or anything like that. They're breeding them so they look a certain way, and they're also overbreeding them. Like, you go on some of these sites that have, like, the golden doodles or the labradoodles for sale, and they have, like, 9 litters that are available. That is not responsible breeding. And no. Just no. Not to mention, for every labradoodle that looks more Labrador than labradoodle, they just get dumped at a shelter. Because the person knows that they're unsellable because they look like a golden or they look like a black lab. And that's not what they're aiming for. Yeah. I got a dog with something mixed. Well, exactly, no. Yeah, no, it is not. It is not responsible breeding at all. And that's my big issue with it. It's that they're poodles are absolutely adorable, beautiful dogs, and they're very, very well temperamented when you get a good one. But labradoodles, golden doodles, Burma doodles, all of those crossbreeds, they're just not, they're not well maintained. And they're not responsibly bred. You want me thinking you refuse to rescue a Labrador from the shelter because they're... No, I would. If they were a good fit Birch Tree, I would totally get them from a shelter. No, and I mean, when I go to a shelter, I understand that there's going to be baggage that comes with the dog. Oh, goodness, yes. Good, yes, Talon. Not to mention, there are things that are just wrong when it comes to dog breeding. Like, if you want something that breaks your heart, look up a toad bulldog. Bulldogs that are so squat and wide, they can't even walk. Like, no. Yeah. Go for it, Melina. Go for it. But yeah, that is something I'm passionate about, is like backyard breeders and stuff. And a lot of that comes from the fact that our resident feline, Yuki, is from a cat mill. Like, we rescued her from a society that got her from a cat mill. And they deserve better than that. Animals deserve a lot better than that. And I mean, part of her history is why we can't have another animal. Because when we adopted her, we were told that when they rescued her from the cat mill, she had a litter of kittens with her, and she was basically ignoring her kittens. Like, they suspect at the age of roughly 2.5, she'd probably had 4 or 5 litters already. And that's just not right. That's not right. And when they rescued her, she was in a cage with her kittens, and she had a kitten box and everything. And the kittens would cry. She would jump down to feed them, and then she'd jump and sit on the other side of the cage, completely away from them. She wouldn't clean them. She wouldn't do anything with them. And they got really loud, apparently, before she would even go and feed them. Like, she just didn't care. And that is such a sad thing to see. Such a sad, sad thing to see or hear. And I want them to have better lives than that. They deserve it. And now she has a life that she lives on a heating pad and gets lots of treats and tummy rubs. Hi, babe. That's a good girl. She's upside down. I talk to her and she goes upside down. Oh, yeah, I know, sinful. If it didn't give people points, I would get rid of the stream streak thing, because it makes me feel bad. Yeah, a lot of them are, Talon. Which is why I always say get a shelter special or get something from a rescue society. There's a lot of animals out there that need homes. A lot of animals out there that need homes, and the only reason I would ever get an animal from a purebred, like breeder or something like that, is if I had a specific purpose. Like, if I ever get the hobby farm or the real farm that I want to get someday with my, 100 head of sheep or something, we would probably get an Andalusian Shepherd from a reputable breeder. But that would be getting an animal for an extremely specific source. For an extremely specific reason, because Andalusian Shepherds are livestock guardian dogs. Where basically they live their entire lives out with the flock and in the barn and stuff with the animals, and they're not your house dogs. Yep, exactly, Talon. And Yuki's my first purebred animal as well. And to be honest, I would rescue from the society that we got her from again in a heartbeat. Like, they do good things. And I have heard also that they're also working with another society called My Grandfather's Cat, which is, it's a society that specializes in helping elderly people who are in the hospital for a long period of time, or entering hospice or something like that. They help place their animals into loving homes to make sure that when the older person is no longer around, their pets are still being taken care of, which is awesome. And I am fully behind that, because everyone deserves to have an animal companion. I want a cashmere goat. I want dwarf Norwegians. I want Norwegian dwarf goats. The little black and white goats that think they're cats. They're totally useless for milk or fur or fiber or whatever. They're just cute. That's an interesting name for a dog, Matt. I like it. But yeah, I want dwarf Norwegian goats. They are tiny. You can't really do much with them, but gosh darn it, they're adorable. And they frolic. I want a goat that frolics. Not to mention, I want a small goat. If I had a herd of goats, they'd be small goats. If I had goats, it'd be purely for my own pleasure, not for any use. Pair is one of my dream pets, especially the talkative ones. That is a good dream there, Chris. But depending on which one you get, make sure that you have it. Make sure you plan for the long life. It's just like anyone who gets a sulcata tortoise. You gotta remember that sulcata is probably going to outlive you. I've never really, and I wish I was. I've tried. I've never really been a bird person. I mean, birds are cute and all, but I like my cats and dogs. I'd love to have ferrets, but not willing to go to that level of work I'll keep my cats and dogs. Thank you very much. The planet without her. Yeah. You're not wrong, Melina. You're not wrong. The parakeet. I'm gonna live my gremlin life. If I came back as a bird, I'd come back as a cockatiel. Or a budgie. Because I love the word budgie. And budgies are just so cute. Like, budgies are so stinking cute. And thank you for that, Melina. Thank you for that.
Crafty for being an awesome, responsible person.
I am happy to say that I am a responsible person and animal lover in my adult life. I wasn't as responsible when I was a kid. And I definitely had some moments in my childhood that I probably didn't take the best care of the animals I had, but it was learning. And it happens. I want to be an owl. I mean, if we're talking like birds, like all birds, not just parrots. Ooh, I'd be reincarnated as a peregrine falcon. You, hon? Coffee. 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 And they do. It's now I'm just sitting here thinking I'm an absolute dork. If I came back as like an owl, I would totally be one of those tiny burrowing owls that are crazy. I can't think of the owl's name, but there's an owl I follow on Instagram, and I think it's an Australian burrowing owl. That bird is just crazy, and I love him to death. He's just so cute. Yeah. I mean, if I could be reincarnated as any animal on the entire planet, I would want to be probably still reincarnated as some sort of raptor. Like a peregrine falcon or a great eagle, a golden eagle, one of those. Yeah. Yeah, they are really, really cool, Talon. I don't know, if I had to be a terrestrial animal, though, I'd probably want to be reincarnated. You know, this is the weirdest thing on the planet. If I was reincarnated as, like, not a flying animal, I want to be reincarnated as a binturong. They're just the chillest animals, and they smell like popcorn. Like, that is my reasoning, is I want to be reincarnated. If I was going to be a terrestrial animal, or arboreal, like tree-dwelling, I would be reincarnated as a binturong. They're just really cool-looking animals, and they smell like popcorn. Because that's apparently an important thing in my brain pre-coffee is I want to smell like popcorn. Name the open landscapes. Yep. Found grasslands, rangelands. Yeah. Yeah, they're so cute. They're so cute. Totally based off a peregrine. That's awesome. That's awesome, Talon. Man, we do get into some really interesting conversations here. We go from talking about hot cocoa to talking about animals to talking about reincarnating as an animal. Crafty's being weird and wants to smell like popcorn. I'm gonna have to do housekeeping in a moment, though. The perfume of popcorn smells high, so it's still. I believe it, Mur. And the funny thing is that I love the smell of popcorn, but I hate popcorn jelly beans. Like, that is one of those polarizing candies out there in the world are Jelly Belly's popcorn jelly beans. I are just, not for me. But I love black licorice, which I know a lot of people don't. And salt licorice, which I know a lot of people don't.
Space!
Because of awesome yellow eyes. Oh, I know. Owl chicks in general, they're just little balls of angry pom-pom. Oh, I love candy corn. Well, okay. I love candy corn asterisks. I love Brock's candy corn. Any other brand, I will not touch it. It has to be Brock's candy corn. The stuff that's made with honey. Any other candy corn is inferior. But I love candy corn. Particularly candy corn marshmallows. Candy corn marshmallows are also tasty. Like the beans, but I'm not a fan of the popcorn. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's totally fair, Talon. I love popcorn. That's awesome, Chris. And that's really cool, Riv. Just got myself a treat for dinner, a jar of Shadow Morals. Oh, that is a treat. That is a big old treat, Bunny Fist. Which reminds me, actually, I need to make the grocery list because Zero has shown me 2 very cool recipes the last couple of days. We're going to try doing bulgogi mushroom and rice at some point in the future. And we're also going to do chicken peppercash in the future. Chicken peppercash with spätzle. Yeah, but a little bit of honeys are so delicious, though, Mer. No. I just need honeys to redeem it. Ah, you'll get one. Or I'll come in and redeem it, Riv. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. I don't know why, but I can't choose a costume for Halloween. Wear your fursuit. Wear your fursuit with, like, a Dracula cape. That's all I'm doing. That is all I'm doing. Although I need to get, like, tennis balls to put on my horns for funsies. Janice Ashley and taking her for... Oh, that's awesome. Congrats, Bursary Bird. No wonder you're excited about that. That's awesome. That is very cool, and I wish you... Wow, I understand. I understand being anxious about it, Birch Tree, but no, you will do fantastic. It will be everything that you want it to be, and I am very, very happy to hear that you are going on a journey to live your best life. I was more scared than this. Well, I mean, it's fear of the unknown. It's fear of the unknown, Birch Tree Bird, but you'll do amazing. Background like Bingo Hall I goes to holding costume contest. Theme is 80s, 90s cartoon characters, and I can't choose one. I'd have to look up 80s, 90s cartoon characters. Because I can't think of any off the top of my head that are appropriate. Because I would say go do not Mad Max. Oh, God, what was the name of that show? It had Norman the Viking in it. What was the name of that show? Mighty Max. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Mur. That's actually a very good idea. Actually, you know what I should do is I should put the fairy lights on my horns this year. I should put the fairy lights on my horns and have lights on my horns this year. I'm just not sure where to put the I'm not sure where to put the battery box. Man, 80s, 90s cartoons. Was Cow and Chicken a 90s cartoon? I mean, there's Dexter's Lab and the Powderpuff Girls, but I don't know if those were 90s cartoons. I'm out of touch of, like, what time span those were in. Him, they, them. Good to know. Good to know. I'm checking up on chat, making sure I don't miss anything. Okay, good. So it was late 90s, so you could do Cow and Chicken. I'm to take my fursuit. I still like to drive the train. Well, that's totally fair, Talon. That's totally fair. One of those two is 90s. Well, good. I mean, if you're talking 80s, you could always go with the classic Strawberry Shortcake. The Raccoons was my favorite 90s cartoon. Yeah, we didn't get that here in the US. We did not get the Raccoons here in the US, unfortunately. I mean, if you want to go truly old school, you could do a Smurf or a Snork. Like, you want to go, oh man, it's not 80s, but man, it'd be fun to see someone do like a Secret Squirrel cosplay. Secret Squirrel and Morocco Mole. Ooh, I like that idea, Mur. Dexter's Lab. Wear a lab coat and glasses on your fursuit. Or, the flip side, wear a tutu. And you could be Dee Dee. And now I just have, I am Weasel, stuck in my head. And the red guy. Oh, lordy, the red guy. Actually, follow that VA on Instagram. He posts very amusing videos. He posts very, very amusing videos. Oh, there you go, Drawley. Now you just need a lab coat. And you go as Dexter's Lab. I still prefer him from Powder Puff. Him was pretty good, too. Yeah, I know. Good VAs, not crazy dumb people like me, are really good with the range of voices they can do. Went to Manchester Comic Con, so kind of kicked Ulysses' son. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Melina. I love it when families do cosplays together. And that's, if you want to do a deep cut too, you can do Pirates of Dark Water. I know that's an 80s, 90s cartoon, but yeah, you want to do a deep cut, do Pirates of Dark Water. Or The Real Adventures of Peter Pan. That'd be another deep cut. Man, I miss Pirates of Dark Water. That was such a good show. It was surprisingly dark for a kid's show, but it was so good. All right. Well, we are... Put my coffee down. Got my controller. All right, friends. But we... Oh, man. Oh, Teddy Ruxpin. Teddy Ruxpin and his buddy Grubby. Man, that's a big old memory trip there. Talon. I actually had, on camera, growing up, I think I had 3 Teddy Ruxpin. I played with Teddy Ruxpin so much as a kid that I wore him out twice. OG Reboot, yeah. OG Reboot is great, too. Reboot. I mean, that's another one you could do, too. You could do the Transformers Beast Wars. That's another one. But no, I love Teddy Ruxpin. Actually, you want to know something funny, Talon, is I have a DVD of some of the Teddy Ruxpin episodes. Like, it is... One of my prize collection things that I have found in my life is I found some episodes of Teddy Ruxpin on DVD. That was a no hesitation purchase there. Yeah. Yeah. Not surprised, Melina. Not surprised. Which is just sad because it was a really good show. I get why it wasn't popular though. Surprisingly dark. Again, surprisingly dark show. Oh, you probably could. Riv. And actually, if you want to do another, like, old school, Super Ted. Not Teddy Ruxpin, but Super Ted. I saw a lot of Super Ted as a kid. Don't know where I got a hold of that, but... One thing I think of now is terrifying now with Reboot as a gamer is the fact if someone won the game they were playing, they were causing... Yeah, I know, Talon. It was... Reboot was another one of those cartoons that was aimed at young adults, but when you really thought about it, it had far deeper implications than you were thinking of. What was the race of people that had airplanes that could tangs? I do not remember, JD. It's been so long since I read or saw anything that was Teddy Ruxpin. A lot of that has been lost to the fog of age. I love Super Ted. Rescued by the Spotty Man. Or what was it? They threw him away like a piece of rubbish. And he was found by the Spotty Man, who took him to Mother Nature, who fed him her secret soup. I remember that! I remember that. Oh, I am old and I don't care. But yeah, Riv, I'm sure you can find something that would do that. I am sure that you could find something that would give you that, like, what was it? The electrical shower that they did. The original Beetlejuice cartoon was awesome. And it's funny too, I loved the cartoon a lot more than I did the movie growing up, but now as an adult, I like the movie more than the cartoon. Go figure. Alright, game loses. Andrea, game over, user wins. Yeah. I believe that's how Enzo lost his eye, wasn't it? Season 3 was the season that Bob was missing. Not Bob. Crap, why can't I think of his name? Was it Bob? Yeah. Glitch, that's right. His tag was called Glitch. Wow, memory fog there. Their project might want to animate for me, so is the Bruno 3 years now. Hey, why not? Why not, Chris? Nothing wrong with that. Yep. Yeah, and Enzo was not caught up to doing it, unfortunately. Yeah, a few episodes there was a young Enzo tried to find Bob's shoes. And then you get the later episodes where, like, he is all beefy and militant and is missing an eye. Yeah, Reboot got dark. And not in a bad way, but Reboot got dark. Mend and defend, yep. Alright, but we need to get into the game, friends, because I do want to make some good progress today. So, we are going to be doing more Shadow Hearts today, which means I need to turn on this. There are mild content warnings that go with this game. So I'm just going to chuck those into chat, and then the bot will announce them as needed. I believe it's once an hour. But we do have some content warnings for today's game. But bear in mind, this was a game that was made in the 2000s, so these content warnings are very, very mild. But yeah, again, we are going to be playing Shadow Hearts. And just for content warnings, it is considered a mature game. There's no, like, crazy nudity or anything in that. One of the enemies is a succubus, we'll put it that way. There's a little bit of violence and gore in it, but it's very, very benign. But there's your warning. The bot will also shout that out on the hour, every hour. And then, yeah, we're going to go take a break for a couple of minutes. Wait, what? And yes, there are boobs. I mean, it's actually male genitalia that's the problem in this game, Melina. It's actually one of the enemies that is literally male genitalia, but that's way later in the game. Because I believe that's after we get the vampire. Alright, but that said, friends, I am going to go to the Be Right Back screen. I suggest that you all get up, stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks, all of that fun stuff. And we will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright. Sorry that took a second, chat. I had to get escorted around the house by the small feline because she wanted to show me her crinkle pads, and we had to do a treat, and there were butt scratches, and yes. Hi, Boobs. How you doing, Boobs? Oh, who's a good girl? Get to play JRPG that have suggested tentacles at least. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, JD. I can think of a couple, but they're not like traditional or mainstream JRPGs. Like Rhapsody, a musical adventure, definitely doesn't have tentacles in it. But that's also an extremely interesting, different RPG. Yeah, it's a JRPG where you sing in battles. And you have song battles. It's weird, but good. Oh my goodness, someone's got the zooms. I haven't got enough sleep because I get the thought of my brain. Man genitals. Mentioles. Yes, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Zero. Alright, got my blood drawn. I got so woozy and weak. I was laying on the floor. I'm a little embarrassed. No. Don't be. Don't be, Cassidy. 100% that is not something to be embarrassed by because I do the same thing. Whenever I have to have a blood draw or something like that, they always have a snack ready for me because I have warned the phlebotomist that I am a person that will pass out when you do a blood draw. No, that's nothing to be embarrassed about. That's completely normal, Cassidy. Very, very completely normal. I bet, Bunny Fist. But yeah, welcome on in, Darius. And yeah, that's scary. That is scary, but I am glad that they caught the person that did that. That's not cool. Tales of Abyss, the magic system is songs. Oh, that's cool. I haven't gotten to Tales of Abyss yet. I'm still trying to finish Symphonia, which is slowly happening. But yeah, big hugs to you, Darius. That is scary. That is scary. I'm glad that they caught the guy, but do make sure that you take a little bit of time for yourself, though, because that is super scary. And it might take a couple of days to process that. Go ahead and pause that. Yes, I know there's a hot cocoa thing. I didn't dodge anything. Well, and you know what, Darius? You don't have to do anything. Like, some people just have malice in their hearts, and they do stuff like that. Or they have desperate, they've reached that level of desperation that they think that is the only option. That said, however, Darius, I do have something that might cheer you up, my friend. This might be relevant to your interest as the resident hot cocoa snap. There is a Kickstarter going on for absolutely delicious hot cocoa that I have a little bit of. Yeah, exactly, Octa. And also, welcome on in, Octa. Welcome in. But yeah, go check out that. Go check out that Kickstarter, Darius. It is for gourmet hot cocoa, and if anyone's going to appreciate it, it will be you. I have a couple bags of their hot cocoa already, and it is delicious. Yeah. Oh, I bet, Mur. No, I have always been a person where I'm fine. I just can't watch them do it, but yeah, sometimes I get a little woozy afterwards, and that's completely normal. That is completely normal that happens. Yeah, well, it's very true, Octa. Very, very true. I need to play more of the games. We'll get there. We'll get there. For now, though, I'm going to save the ducks, and we are going to play some Shadow Hearts. Which, again, just so people are aware, this is considered a mature game. It has mild nudity, not a lot, and it's far later in the game than we're currently at. And there is a little bit of violence and gore in it, but it's also 2004 era PlayStation 2 graphics. So this is a fairly tame game, all things considered. It is a fairly tame game, all things considered. All right, but it should be appearing momentarily. And I apologize in advance for all of the lore dumping I will be doing because I absolutely adore this game. Come on. Oh, you're not going to capture today? All right. Of course you're not going to. Hang tight. What is the problem? Why are you not capturing? Oh, I know why. 'Cause I have to do this every time I stream this game because it's weird. Because it changes one number every time I do this. Come on. There it goes. Golden. All right, we're golden. Terrified Niels, but just go and die by fearness. Yeah. Was last sign of being a grown up. I'm mad. Sure. Yeah. No, I lost my fear of needles a long time ago because I had to get allergy shots for a good 5-6 years, once a week. So I lost my fear of that. I've always had this weird thing where like I'm fine with getting a blood draw or something done. I just can't watch you do it. And the same thing went for my allergy shots. I was never afraid of like the needles or anything. I just couldn't watch you do it. If I watched you do it, I'd pass out. They're just weird things. All right, but to recap from last time we were playing this game, we got off the train, we rescued Alice, and we are now working with the, do not call her a terrorist, she is a revolutionary, Marguerite here. And I believe we're in a German city, if I'm remembering correctly. I don't remember details because it's been about 2 weeks since we played this. Ow, why bully? Why bully? Something up there. I also forgot how dumb it is when Yuri runs. Like, it's so much effort to run. Do not know why he runs like that. But yeah, apologies to people who missed the first session of this game. I have not had a chance to re-record the intro. We will get there. But there was a little snafu that happened. When we first played this game where it did not change my... It did not record the audio for the game. He is dry swimming. Yeah, we had a little bit of a problem when I first played this game where it did not record... Dang it. It did not record my audio properly. So I have to redo the intro to the game. So, sorry if you don't know what's going on right now. And yes, by the way, their tongues are hands. Do they? Do they, Melina? Ooh, fast ring. I don't like that. Yeah, this is not fun, by the way. Fast ring kind of sucks. Need to get my rhythm down for her. I'm rusty. She's also holy cleavage, Batman. I forgot how well endowed Marguerite is. But yeah, those frog demons are interesting. Their eyes are masks and their tongues are hands. Because everything in this game is a weird kind of demon. Everything in this game is a weird kind of demon. And at some point, I will assure you, friends, that I will be doing some off-stream farming to unlock some of the higher levels of the summons. I'm just not there yet. But yeah, welcome to one of my favorite RPGs from my younger days. Hey, what's this? Yep, no question about it. It's a Taoist seal. Huh, maybe to keep us from getting out? But who said it? I doubt there's anybody in the Japanese army that can use black magic like this. I should probably just let that all display before I try reading it. Because I read faster than they type. It's a lot different from the kind of magic I know. Runs out of ammo, she can say, yeah, you can. She totally could suffocate them with her cleavage. You're right, this feels far more sinister and evil. It simply reeks of it. Anyway, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get out of these sewers unless we break it. Break a Taoist seal? How? I don't have a clue. It looks like something fits into the center of the symbol. Hi, Yuki! Hey, pumpkin! Now we gotta go search the sewers for the thing that fits into the symbol. Also, chat, you need to help me figure out what spooky game we're gonna play next week, because we finished Scanner Somber. Oh, hi! Why, hello, mistress! Sorry, cat break. I've heard about this kind of occult feng shui magic before, if memory serves. Hi, Yuki! Oh, are you tenderizing me for later death? Yeah. Are you testing my organs for weakness? There are 2 ways to break that seal. Open the lock on the other side, or destroy its guardian. So you know we're gonna go destroy the guardian. Hi, pumpkin. What? Hi. Oh, Rumbles. Hi, Rumbles. There aren't any guards around. It's just us 3. They can guess my vote for a spooky game to play. Valley? Because that's high on my list of ones to choose. That's terrible, oppressive feeling I get here. It's like someone's been watching us. Boss battle. Ever since we arrived. Yeah, I know, Bunny Fist. In this world, the Taoist seals are considered black magic. Being an alternative history and all that. But I believe in this world, all magic is considered black magic, if I remember correctly. Like, it is greatly frowned upon to be using any kind of magic in this world. Hi, babes. What a pain. If you're out there, save us both some time and show yourself. Come on, let's play. Yuri, do not taunt the demons. And what is Home Safety Hotline, Birch Tree Bird? I've not heard of that game. Hi. Are you going to lay in my lap, or are you just going to slowly tenderize me? Oh, dear, dear. There are plenty of situations when brute strength just isn't the answer, sonny boy. Marguerite, you're so sassy. So that leaves the lock. Hi, baby. What we've got to do is find something to unlock it with, right? What was that, Yuki? So she's got her back half on the side of the computer desk. Her front half is massaging my lap as she does biscuits. And she just scratched her ear from the desk. What are you doing? All right, let's start looking. You're a weirdo, Miss. Huh? Home Safety Hotline is a game where you answer calls about strange events happening to people at home. Interesting. It sounds like the game we just played, Killer Frequency, but in that one, you're a radio host. Grand schedule. The bomb I set in the train depot just went off. Damn. Marguerite, how many more bombs do you have? How many firecrackers do you have up there? A lot. Cats are definitely part liquid. Hee. That was the last one. Sure it was, Marguerite. Bet the Japanese army didn't even know what hit them. Cats are part liquid. Cat is being cat. Yeah, pretty much. She might want more wet food because she actually finished her breakfast today for once. Take calls via PC with info on what creature. Ooh, I'm gonna have to look into that one, Burst Reaver. That sounds interesting. I would assume that that is on Steam, maybe. If not, let me know where to find it. Yes, I know Steam. Jurassic World 3 is out. I do not need it. Was it Home Safety Hotline? Home Safety Hotline. Seasonal worker. That's interesting. It's got DLC, too. All right. I'll keep an eye on that one. All right. Don't know what hit him? If this whole sewer system collapsed, we won't know what hit us either. There we go. Oh, ho, ho. Come now. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm Marguerite, Miss Spy Genius. As if I make that kind of mistake. It's all according to plan. Every last detail. I forgot I could auto-advance the text here. I'm a potato. I can't believe this. Reminds me I wanted to wish this the Trails in the Sky remake. Yeah, I have that one on my wish list too, Bunny Fist. And my Final Fantasy raid friends, or actually our FC on Final Fantasy, is highly encouraging me that if I want to play the Tales in the Sky series, that I should start with that one. Doesn't work as a Christmas special. Okay. Well, I will not be buying Home Safety Hotline right now, but I'll definitely add to my wish list for next year. Because right now, we are in the... Crafty really needs to focus on the game she already owns. We're really focusing on the... I already own these games, I should probably play them part of the year. And if anything, setting up my backloggery and all that, and starting the gaming journal is like, you know... You really should, like, play the games you have, Crafty. We've hit that part of the year where it's like, I really just need to do this. Oh, that's going to do so much damage.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
I also, again, love the fact that they only dubbed half of her line there. Like, they dubbed the calling on the phone, but not throwing the grenade. If I add to my wishes, I mean add to my backlog and somehow larger than the U.S. national debt. It is only in my backlog if I own the game. That is my caveat. That is my caveat, Octa. Is games on the wish list do not count towards the backlog because they don't count until I own them. I call my wish list future backlog, by the way. Original and seeing the remake, immediately loved it. Yeah, I have not played any. Like, up until y'all told me about them, I've never played a Tales of or a Trails of game. And I'm now trying to go through them. It's going about as well as expected. I still haven't finished Tales of Symphonia. But I haven't played it in like a week or two, because things have been busy here. And I really only get 1, maybe 2 days a week to record stuff for YouTube. Man, I wish I had more time. I wish that skills that pay the bills weren't a thing and I had more time to do, like, recording and stuff for y'all. These next few weeks are going to be something. How so, Octa? How so, my friend? Also, I keep forgetting I wanted to heal my characters. Oh, yeah, no, that is definitely something, Octa. That is definitely something. Well, good luck with moving. Good luck with moving, my friend. Also, I realize that I am not properly positioned right now. We're supposed to be doing this now. Yep. And... there. We're supposed to be looking at the game we're playing. More soul energy, fantabulous. But yeah, hopefully that move goes well for you. Moving is always exciting, if not a little bittersweet sometimes. I know someday when Mr. Woof Woof and I leave the house that we're in, it's going to be a little bit bittersweet. We have put a lot of work into this house, but we'll go somewhere else someday. Of course, there's something in the wall. No! Crafty! Heal your characters! You received the sealing stone. Heal your characters. All according to plan, eh? So why is it caving in, Miss Spy Genius? Oh, this? This is according to plan too, see? We got the stone, right? I agree. Okay, I admit it. It was a mistake. But it turned out all right, didn't it? See, now, let's hurry. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But yeah, moving is always one of those bittersweet things of like, it's like turning the page. Well, it's like finishing a really good book you enjoyed and then starting the next one in the series. It's one of those you're sad, but at the same time you're excited things. Alice. Alice. You gonna heal my characters, please? White magic. Fortunately, I can only heal one person, so let's heal you. It's finishing the last book of the series and knowing that there's nothing left. Oh, there's always something left, Octa. You can always start a new series. You can always start a new series. If not by the same author, by a new author. Yes, I'm trying to be positive. Hey, Meyer, why do you keep sending me messages? I'm sure you have some great sales going on, but I'm not going to the grocery store today. Oh, Malice level up. Love that you can do that. Alright, so our Malice level just went up. I need to keep an eye on that. Remember, friends, we don't want our Malice level to get too high. Otherwise, there are shenanigans in the Shadow Realm. I forgot how much of a dork Yuri is when he runs. I'm also highly amused at how much more sensitive the Xbox controller is to the original PlayStation controller. Up for a fun fact. Titanosaurus, possibly largest Carnosaurus, was Dreadnoughtus? Wow. What a name. The Arachnopus is of southern Pangaea, Argentina. Wow, that's really cool. That's really cool, Melina. Alright, are we ready for a boss battle, friends? Because you know it's going to be a boss battle. The evil I sensed before, it's getting stronger. Of course it is, Alice. Indeed, I'm breaking out in a cold sweat. This is just icky. At the sealing stone? Yep. Oh, it's totally boss time. Come on, baby. Hi, Euchers. Hey, Pumpkin. Did you get some food? I'll give you more wet food after stream. Something's coming. Maybe I'll give you a Chihuahua after stream. You'd like that. Oh, it's a Kappa demon. Those are totally Kappa demons. At least they look like... Yep, I'm right. They're Kappas. Right, so we're going to Grenade you. Oh, big damage! Big damage!
Some help here.
Womp. Nice. That's a good way to start the battle. Alright, so... Yeah, you're running out of SP, or MP, that's fine. They're water demons, so... Hey, welcome on in, Theo. Welcome in. How are you doing? Guess we'll go with Raging Tiger. Our abnormally long-armed tiger boy. Got that. Shield. Yes. Flying stones. Take care of Kappa 1. Why so lanky? I don't know. I don't know. It's a really cool character design, though, if you ask me. But yeah, he is definitely a lanky boy. He's a very lanky boy. All right. Alice. Go ahead and put that on her weapon. Do not like nope. For all of you Doctor Who fans out there, my arms are too long.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Now she's got water and light on her weapon, because I'm a dummy. I meant to do grenade. And yes, I'm sorry, I'm talking a little bit less during the boss battle, because I actually do focus during these. We're not getting to any of the really fun bosses yet, though. Some of these bosses are absolutely amazing in their character designs. Nice. That's going to be a full heal. Yay! Full heals! Okay. I'm very slowly remembering how to do that judgment wheel. Oh, chat. Why is it? What is it about my brain chemistry that, like, I get the same kind of just very relaxed feeling from this game as I do from when I'm playing something like Stardew Valley? Like, how does that work? Like, why does this game give me the same feeling of just calm serenity that playing Stardew Valley does? Like, this is an RPG with kind of gross monsters in it and a heavy plot line, and yet I find it relaxing. That water tiger is being an absolute butthead and will not die. Damage sponge? Yeah, that's not good. Alright, so first off, you are going to go insane if I don't do this. So, please not lose sanity, Alice. We do not need you berserk. That is rude. Nice, more damage. Obviously, the best way to attack is to get perfects on all 3 of the Judgment Ring spots, but I'm not as young as I used to be, and unfortunately there is a known issue when emulating this game that there's a bit of lag. So we won't be getting a lot of triple perfects, but we'll still get through the game with no issues. Oh, we got a tent. Nice. A tent will allow us to fully rest. Yay! And actually, I was thinking, chat. Well, let me do this cutscene really quick, and then we'll talk about it. Phew, that frightened me to death. Hey, what happened to it being either or, lock or guardian? Jeez, what kind of trembling little coward double locks? At least it was an easy victory. So we hear the random scream from above ground. What is it? I know we destroyed that thing, but I can still sense intense evil. Oh, don't worry, the seal's broken. Up ahead's a landing strip. We're gonna get us an airplane. Come on! And by get us an airplane, she means steal. Still feel like someone's watching us, though. We're gonna go steal an airplane. Alright, I would like to use a tent. That is the smart thing to do. And we're going to save. Really should take care of that malice. Sorry, I'm just thinking I probably should just go do this real quick. You might as well take care of this, Crafty, before it gets much worse. You just did a boss battle, so... through these stupid masks. Yes. There comes a point at which, like, I'll be able to one-shot it whenever I go into these Malice battles. This is one of those things of, like, you know, I'm just going to take care of it real quick. Because I don't want to go into a new section of the game with my Malice gauge a little high. Not that it's really high. Not high at all, actually, but I'd rather do it when it's low and an easy win. Alright, so that's taken care of. I cannot wait till we get to the point in this game that I can just annihilate these stupid masks. Because there is a certain part of the game that if you decide to, you can whomp the masks and have their little laughing faces get broken into pieces. Not that I have opinions about the masks. Yes. Go above ground. Yes, the decision of costume shouldn't be so hard. Unless you're me. No, it is hard to decide, Drawley. Like I said, I cheat and I just use my my fursuit. Aw, and that's right, the pupper's on his way. Aw, the butt right away, huh? Forget about him, Alice. He's just happy to be outside. But you don't get to keep the puppy, Alice. Okay, fine. His own interpretation, I call it Malice in Wonderland. I love that bunny fist. Puppy! You know, something just tickled my brain. Bow wow. Bow wow. Bow wow wow. Bow wow. Private Tamura, huh? Stray dog. You lost, boy? Uh-oh. Japanese troops. It's them! The wanted terrorists from Fangtian. Sound the alarm. Prepare for battle. Inform Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima immediately. Ugh, damn dog. Unless we got no choice but to fight. Ha! This should be fun. Yes, it will be, Yuri. You take far too much glee in fighting, dude. Alright, we're not going to bother fusing. We are just going to punch them to death. Because remember, these guys aren't too terrible to take down. Particularly when you focus fire. Da, 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 da. Yep, there's one down. Alice will beat them down with her Book of Spells. Doesn't really do much when I'm already in the back line, dude. Kinda wasted your shot there. And second soldier down. Let's go steal a plane. You're a bit like me when I've tasted blood. Yeah, fair enough. Yuri's story is extremely interesting as it gets revealed over the course of the game. You begin to realize why he's the way he is. Damn, they're tough. Keep your guard up. Round 2, Electric Boogaloo. But yeah, it's kind of a refresher too. This is technically the second game in a 4-game series. It is not officially part of the, excuse me. It is not officially the second game. It is its own trilogy of games in its own right. However, this game is widely considered to be the spiritual successor to another game called Kladoka, where Yuri is the son of the main character from Kladoka. There's a little bit of continuity problems behind it, because like I said, it's not in 100% canon that the Shadow Hearts trilogy is a sequel to Kladoka, but it is a sequel to Kladoka. We all know it is. It's just not the original team doing it. Welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. How are you doing? Huh. over so soon. They're hardly worth their salaries. You're also half demon, Yuri. What do we do now? Reinforcements are going to be here any minute. Right, no time to waste. Let's grab that plane of ours. Boom! No plane for you! Check your receipt, Birch Tree Bird. Check your receipt. Hey, Alice, you okay? Yes, I'm all right. Another kaboom. What the hell's going on? Alice, where are you going? Plane, it blew up. Yeah, why did you run away, Alice? Yeah, thank you, Brain. Oh, thank you, Brain. I was right. I was right. Why, there's nothing to fear, girl. I'm just your cute little dog, Tiny. The dog is talking? You're the one that blew up the plane, aren't you? And just as we were about to make our escape. As if I was going to go chasing you halfway across the continent. I think not. You're coming with me. The heathen girl, that is. Who are you? This evil aura. So you're the one that's been watching us ever since the sewers. That's correct. Evil puppers. Oh, I get it. You're Bacon. Would y'all get reincarnated as a dog after I killed you on the train? Ha ha. This is too much. How unbelievably lame. No, foolish boy. How dare you mention me in the same breath as that charlatan? You want to know who I am? Not that you zeros are even worthy of hearing my name. Gotta look this up. Let's see. Is it Tiny after all? What? That does it, you wench. I can't follow all this. Look, buddy. I don't know who you are, but we don't have time to chew the fat. Yeah, I will not stand for this. You shall repent. Taste my wrath. The wrath of Dahui. The old creepy man with mechanical arm and leg. Now this is actually a real boss. This is a real boss that we actually have to pay attention to. Alright. For one sandwich. I mean, you can always call the grocery store, Birch Tree Bird, and try and get it resolved. Otherwise, you might have to go back and talk to someone at the service desk. Because if they overcharge you, they need to make that right. If they overcharge, you need to get them to make that right for you. Your homeworld has never... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunny Fist. And I mean, the basic plot line of how the Shadow Hearts trilogy is a sequel to Clodoka is the dude that made Clodoka and his team had originally planned for it to be a series of games. But what happened was after Clodoka came out, the team kind of broke up for a multitude of reasons. So that whole plan of making more games in the Clodoka world didn't come to fruition. However, members of that team later on were like, hey, we want to continue the series, but we don't have the rights to the Clodoka stuff. So we're just going to kind of make our own Clodoka and call it Shadow Hearts. And although it is never officially stated, it is heavily implied through the 3 Shadow Hearts games that Yuri is the son of the main character from Clodoka, which is where he gets his magical powers from. It's also heavily implied that this is the same basic world that Clodoka took place in. Alright, we're fine. Sorry, I'm checking my sanity points. We're fine for now. Alice, I don't need to have you heal anybody yet, so just hit the demon dog a couple times. And also, welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in. How are you doing? And that said, chat, if you ever really want me to play Clodoka, we can talk about it. But I make no promises about actually playing Ladoka on stream. Because that is an extremely pricey game to get a hold of. And in my opinion, I don't think it's worth the money. I would love to own it just so I have all of the Shadow Hearts games, but I don't think it's worth the price tag. But if I could borrow a hard copy from somebody, that would be a completely different story. I should have healed Yuri. Oh well, we're fine. Can't wait until Alice gets her multi-hit heal. I really dislike individually healing everybody. It's a pain. Had Yuri do a self-heal. Oh well. Yuri's my big damage dealer right now, so he can continue doing what he's doing. Alright, Marguerite. Go ahead and give yourself Water's Edge. Alice, you need to heal.
Yeah, I can use some help here.
White magic. Go ahead and heal. Yuri can self-heal. Oh. They're trying to make this. Nice! Nice, Yuro. Well, yeah, exactly, Melina. Exactly. I'm glad I healed Marguerite. Very glad I healed Marguerite. That Puppers is mean. I will not tolerate the force. Yeah, exactly, JD. And what do you mean, Bunny Fist? What do you mean? Right, go ahead and heal yourself, Yuri. Nice. We get a full heal out of that. Rawr. Alright, you go ahead and do an attacky. We're getting the shower out of nowhere. We're not gonna ask. We're not gonna ask Bunny Fist. It's implied that she's getting like an airdrop or something. It's implied that she's like calling in an airdrop of some sort, but I just don't question. It's Marguerite. She won't be in the party the second I get the vampire, so I really don't worry too much about her. Like, I already know that she is going to disappear the second I get my vampire. This is gonna hurt! Not too bad. Alright, Yuri, you've got plenty of sanity left, so let's just have you whack him. Alice, you're gonna heal yourself. You can do a grenade. Like I said, first real boss fight here.
Yeah, I can use some help here.
And then she just gets a grenade from somewhere. And Puppers is down! Demon Dog taken care of. Of course, Alice isn't doing too good. You're not wrong, Melina. But frankly, the vampire is much sexier than Marguerite is. Not to mention, I'm not a huge fan of Marguerite. She's very arrogant. Huh, now I get it. So this mutt's actually some wretched old geezer named Dahui. Ha! Giving yourself away like that. Real smart, Dahui. Probably totally mispronouncing that name, too. Huh. He seems to know about Roger Bacon. Not only that, but he seems to know about me, too. Hey, come on, you two. We gotta stay on our toes. I know a little something about that Dahui. Dahui? I know a little bit about that character. I'll tell you about it later. In the meantime, I'll look for a plane we can use. Be right back. Thankfully, I don't believe she abandons us. No. Yuri, you are such a player. Geez, Alice, you sure are popular with older guys. You do have that whole innocence thing going on. Yuri, don't be... Or maybe it's because you have a big secret. Stop it, Yuri. Ugh, don't look at me that way. Yuri is a bit of a creep, but at least Alice stands up for herself. And the funny thing is that Yuri talks like a creep, but he never actually does anything. Hey, you guys, look at what I found. What do you think? Pretty nifty, eh? It was abandoned, I think, but it started when I gave it a swift kick. Oh yeah, that's a hand-me-down, all right. You want us to ride in it? Bingo. Stop your chattering, kids, and hop in. I need to look up a guide and make sure that I'm not missing the things I need to get the best summon in this game. Oh, dang, is this thing made for midgets or what? What's with the squeaking? Will it really fly? Not with 3 people in it. Whoa. Oh, I'm sorry, Yuri. No problem. You're plenty light, Alice. Oh, you two get all cuddly on me now. This is it. Hold on tight. Once I'm not aching for some bacon, I am. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Bird Bird. Yeah, just go back and talk to them, and they should be able to take care of that for you, because if they overcharge you, they gotta make it right. Yo, Marguerite, maybe this plane wasn't such a hot idea. It's really shaking. There's no turning back now. Come on, Yuri. You're a boy, for God's sake. Show a little gumption. Boys can be scared, too. Here goes. Full throttle! I mean, you're on takeoff. You should be at full throttle anyway. Many concerning noises. It appears we are moments too late, and the garrison has failed to stop them, you see. Just how far do they think they can get in that rust heap? Amusing little fools. Lieutenant Colonel, the pursuit planes are prepared to fire. With your permission, we can shoot them down. That would kill them. Ah, no need to waste ammunition. They'll crash before they get too far. One thing does surprise me, however. I never imagined they'd be involved with that Malkovich. I apologize about the state of our troops, Lieutenant Colonel. Don't worry about it. I'm heading for Dalian? Dalian. Make the preparations. I suppose we shall have to set traps for them, then then lay patiently in wait. Ooh. Yes, ma'am. Understood. Yeah, and I'd also check the sticker on the sandwich, Birch Tree, to make sure that the sandwich was properly labeled. For some reason, talking about sandwiches makes me want a rice ball. Yep. Yuri, slow down, honey. You're going to fall. Don't worry, Mom. I'm fine. I'm just gonna go tell Dad it's supper time. Aw, little Yuri. He's working so hard. He must be hungry. Oh, yeah. You're out of breath, boy. Did you run all the way here? Mom says supper's ready. Oh, well, I could use a break. Hey, chat. Notice what little Yuri is wearing? There's still so many left. Can you really see it all by summer? Oh, sure. Winter's much harsher here on the continent than in Katsurugi, where you were born. First, we work to plant lots of seeds, then in fall, we split the harvest with everyone from town. We all work hard and help each other out. We can make it through even the toughest of winters. Understand? Mm-hmm. Exactly, Daichi. Yep. And who did we fight, if for those who remember? Who did we fight? in the first part of this game as the big enemy. Say, Dad, will you have to go away again in fall to work? But yeah, the internal enemy in the graveyard, if we let the malice get too high, is called Foxface. For how long? Will you be back soon? It's okay, Dad. I can wait for you, because I'm a man. Gotcha, Bertree. Then yeah, I just call the store after dinner and see what's going on. But Mom's different. She's a girl, so she misses you. She tries to hide it, but I can tell how sad she is. I know. I feel terrible about doing this to you and your mother. Yuri, you look after Mom while I'm away, alright? Yeah, and unfortunately I'm with Melina. You're probably not going to win on that one. I'll try to come back before winter. Okay, I promise. Come back soon, okay? Of course, I promise too. But yeah, I'm unfortunately with Melina, Birchtree Bird. When you call the store about your receipt and overcharging you, they're probably going to say that's actually what the sandwiches cost. Which is unfortunate. Come on, Mom's waiting. The head of that hoe is as big as I am. As the young searches his father's fate, destiny in Shanghai. You know, I like that if you actually listen to that mysterious voice, there's more words than what are getting printed on the screen. I've always thought that was a neat touch. Yuri, wake up! Please wake up! What? Something's happening? Did something happen? I'll say it did. How can you possibly sleep at a time like this, sonny boy? I'm like, what? Huh? The engine's busted. Yuri, I heard what you said in your sleep. You were saying, Dad, they're coming to kill Mom. Help. You seem to be in so much pain. Like I said, the more you learn about Yuri, the more interesting a character he is. Look here, Missy. This is no time for casual discourse on Kalamnaqui. We're gonna crash. Crash, I tell you! Yeah, with no engine. IE? Why is it so fun to say the word IE? Not weird, I'm just limited edition. I'm gonna borrow that, Chris. I agree. I'm not weird, I'm just limited edition. Man, I thought we were done for. Me too. I can't believe we made it in one piece. I never dreamed we'd crash. Huh, never in a million years. Who would have thunk it, huh? What a useless, gutless plane that was. I thought we'd at least get past Dalian. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. Oh, forget Dalian. He almost bought us a one-way ticket to hell. And I mean, most planes can glide, but man, biplanes are known because of their short wings to be terrible gliders. But at least they're safe. Don't glare at me, you two. That's not very nice. Come on, look at the bright side. We're all still here. Right? Oh, Marguerite. Alright, so we are now in a new area. So being that we are in a new area, chat, I'm going to take an extremely fast break here because coffee. I suggest that you all do the same, get up stretched, take a quick break, and we will be right back. All right. My blankie back on, and we will resume our journey with Yuri and crew. Oh. One thing I really do like about fall and winter, one of the only things I like about fall and winter, it gets late fall, is I love being cozy and all tucked up in a blanket with a warm drink. I don't know why. I really like my cozy, warm drink and blankie time. Yeah, and it could be Birch Tree. Like maybe the ink didn't print properly. Okay. Alright, that's off. We're back in the game. Man with turtle. Gosh darn it. The turtle's run away somewhere in this bush. Is there anything I can do? I'll help if we trade something. Really? Please look for it. I'll definitely get something for you. So, now we have a side quest. We have to find a turtle. Because, of course we do. Is this stupid turtle really in here? Guess not. Come on. Here he is. We found a turtle. We found the turtle, chat. Excuse me. Exactly the price of every €1 item. It does come together. Supervised and receipt. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and that's good. That means they didn't overcharge you then. Oh, that's him. That's the turtle I was looking for. Great. Yuri hands over the turtle. Thank you so much. As thanks, please take this. You've received Talisman of Luck. Ooh, and what does a Talisman of Luck do? Whip. Change. Voodoo Doll. This might be a valuable. No. cat powder. Interesting. So is it something that he can't use? Interesting. I wonder where that talisman of luck goes. Get rid of that and we'll put the pedometer back on. Always want to be wearing the pedometer because that actually does give you stuff. Hey, nothing wrong with buying lots of veggies. Veggies are delicious and you can do a lot with them. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Possible, Argon. Yeah, veggies are always money well spent. Yeah, everyone in this game runs like a moron. I've forgotten that. Oh, I just remember what this area is. Oh, this area is so fun. You know, I have to say, chat, it's extremely interesting playing an old RPG that I played a lot of back in the day, but I don't remember a lot of it. It's really cool that, like, little snippets of it are coming back to me. Like, I think I remember what this section is and who the end boss of this area is. And if it's what I think it is, the end boss is awesome. You know, said the monsters come because people don't take care of the seed like they should. Yeah, if I remember, the end boss of this area is a biatch. Oh, I hope I'm not misremembering, because this boss is cool. Oh, nice bursary bird. Nice bursary bird. That's a good treat. That is a good treat, my friend. Usually get myself some sort of treat when I'm grocery shopping as well, because I figure if I'm grocery shopping, I deserve a treat. I think I've seen you folks around here before. You travelers? Take my advice. You can get yourselves to an inn before the sun goes down and then stay in your rooms. Why, you say? Because the port of Dalian's under a curse. An evil spirit's been preying on us. Ooh, interesting. You hear about the ghost? That's right. The girl that comes out when the sun goes down. Comes with the mist and brings monsters. So many have died by her curse. Who's it gonna be tonight? Oh, Lord have mercy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Not too long ago, there was a construction started to make this port into something big and modern. But since this ghost trouble, it's come to a standstill, of course. It's made a lot of people happy. They don't want to see their precious port turned into some steel monstrosity. Ah, the juxtaposition of old architecture and modernization. What's the world coming to? I can't even dry my fish properly anymore. Dried fish. Hey, are you going to the inn? Yes? Fine, but don't bother Sea Mother. She's the only person we can depend on now. What? Oh. Yeah, I wasn't going to talk about that, Riv, because that very firmly falls into politics, which we are not talking about on stream. Period. No way. That's not happening. But also, welcome on in, Scar Maestro. Welcome in, welcome in. The victim of the curse. Oh, it's so awful. I can't bear to watch. Yuri, do you think that old woman is... Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, no, I know, Riv. Humble. Oh, almighty God, I beseech you, prolong this boy's life. I beg of thee. Ah, it hurts, brother. Ask Sea Mother too. Hang in there, Yen Yen. Don't give up. You're gonna be all right. Please, Sea Mother. You've got to do something. He's the only family I have. Oh, she's trying. Yen Yen, I can't help you. fought very hard. You're a brave, brave boy. You can't say that, Sea Mother. Oh God, Yen Yen! I'm sure it was very difficult, but it'll soon be over. Ouch. I do not possess the power to eliminate Lili's curse. Forgive me, Yen Yen. Ouch. Ugh, gurgle, gurgle. Poor guy. Yeah, exactly, Melina. This is horrible. Cursed and killed by someone's hate? Boy, howdy was he. Ugh. And he's gone. Yen Yen, Yen Yen. No! Spirits in the heavens. Spirits in the heavens. Our proud fisherman will be coming under your care. Please be good to him. Thank you, Sea Mother. At least I won't have to worry about Yen Yen losing his way. Damn you, Lili. How could you be so unthinkably cruel to our village? Well, that's a nice thing to walk into the inn to. I love how she just looks at Alice like, huh. One burial after another. Are you guests? I'm sorry, but please, leave me be. I mean, I'd like a room, please. I think Ashley worked. I have a massive kill count. Yeah, I know, Melina. I think there'd be a lot less people in the world if curses worked. These are tumultuous times. Why don't you take a look at the weapons and armor downstairs? There's a statement for you. These are tumultuous times. Go get some weapons. Okay. Okay, old innkeeper. I will go get weapons. Oh. Well, customers. We got good stuff, so take a look around. Now is where we probably have to go do some level farming to get moolah. You can't go in there. Oh, I can. Get out of my way, small child. I think we actually do get into that room later, but now is not that time. All right, let's see what we got here. Underground armory. We can get a knuckle blade, which is not better than what I have. Shooting star tome. Hexagonal staff. We don't have that yet, but I might grab it just in case. Oh, hold on. Did my controller just die? Yeah, my controller just died. Hang tight a second, chat. Nope. Batteries at the same time in my controller. All right, now we do this. One second, chat. I have to do things. I have no idea, Birchy Bird. I have no idea. There's a way to do this, and I don't... There we go. Alright, sorry, I had to mess around with settings because it gets confused whenever my controller goes dead. Which, I did not say the disclaimer at the start of stream. I am emulating this, but I do own the game. I'm just not going to hook my PS2 up to the computer. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Small Top, what starts with come here and ends with ow? I'd like to find out, just stay... Yeah, exactly, Melina. Alright, so I think the Taoist priest is going to come visit us again, which is why that hexagonal staff is in there. So we could theoretically grab that, and honestly, I think we're going to because we have the money to. And yes, we will try for a discount. Thank you very much. I like a 10% discount. Thank you. All right. Unfortunately, he is not an item shop. Because I could use some items. Like, I'd like to get a couple more tents. Would you like to take a rest? Not right now. Because, yeah, we're at full health at the moment, so there's no reason to rest. So Yen Yen's already been taken care of. Hey, didn't I just say I wanted a tent? Did I not just say I wanted a tent? Hey, the discount actually gets pretty nice later on, Melina. I believe I can get it all the way up to 50%. I do believe at some point you get the discount up to 50%, and that's awesome sauce. But now we're in the fun part of the Sea Witch area, where we have to do shenanigans. Yeah, Yen Yen did take care of themselves. And there's Lily. Hey you, the sun's gone down. Shouldn't you be inside? Look at that face. Hee hee. Everyone's so scared of me. They won't open their doors. Yeah. Ring you much? That voice. You must be Lily. That's right. What a pretty voice. My voice used to be like that, too. Even prettier, maybe. It's you, isn't it? The evil spirit that comes out when the sun goes down. Huh. Thought I smelled a monster. Right. Let's see what you've got. Yuri's so eager to fight. What's the point? I only have business with her. So, the sacrifice for tonight. Sacrifice, you mean? You. Eek! At sunset tomorrow, the girl will die. All you can do is sit by and watch. Big old sacrifice. How glorious. She'll be in agony until the very moment of her death. Same agony I tasted. This is a great game for spooky season, by the way. Stop! Wait! You little... Yes, just punch the air, Yuri. Alice! God damn it all to hell! Alice, wake up! Alice! Hey, camera. There's Sea Mother. Sea Mother, help us, please! It can't be, but it is. That sound. You saw Lily, didn't you? Girl is in grave danger. Bring her inside. Hurry! And now I'm remembering why this battle is such a biatch. Same as Yen Yen and all the others, Lily's curse has pierced deeply into her tiny body. Why did we go out at night? But what can we do, Sea Mama? There's gotta be something. Sea Mama? Really, Yuri? Please. Calm yourself. I've called upon a warlock more powerful than I. He should arrive soon. I know exactly who you called, too. And yet, fate is cruel. This girl seems to bear a destiny similar to Lily's. You lost your beloved father, did you? In a foreign land, far, far away. Poor girl. Did Lily lose her father, too? Yes, but under different circumstances. Fate has dealt them both a terrible hand indeed. So, who is this Lily? Why'd she turn into a ghost, and why is she menacing this town? Curious, are you, about her tragic tale? Yes, I suppose you should hear this. Indeed, it seems to me that Lily may have drawn you here. It will be a long story, though. Fine, go on. Yes, please do. I have plenty of hydration to narrate with. Lily, her fate was cursed. 15 years ago, there was a sudden tornado that sunk many ships. Lily's father was on one of them. He was her only blood relative. She stood on the docks, praying fervently for his homecoming. She waited and waited, but still her father would not return. She called out to the stormy sea. Blue Dragon, god of fishermen, anyone, please, save my father's life. I will do anything. At that moment, a massive bolt of lightning struck the water, and the ocean suddenly became calm. Her father's ship returned safely. The gods were cruel. They had taken away her voice. But that was not all. Her voice became switched with her father's, his rough fisherman's voice. Father now spoke in Lily's sweet, dulcet tones. From that day on, he refused to ever speak again. That year, a traveling theatrical troupe visited the village. Such bad timing it was. Lily fell in love with one of the actors. I tried everything to get her voice back, to no avail. The only way was to kill her father. One fateful night, Lily came to me, speaking in her father's voice. See, mother, give me that dagger, the blade you use in your rituals. I've made a decision. It was shameful, but one look into her eyes, and I froze completely. Time for some patricide.
Yes, I understand.
Yes, I understand.
I'll make this short.
Okay.
By the mercy of the Blue Dragon.
I should probably stop talking, huh?
No, it may have been a curse.
Forgot this was voiced.
Lily's pretty voice was switched with her father's gruff voice. And the only way to get her own beautiful voice back was for her to kill her father. Having fallen in love with an actor in a traveling troupe, Lily took my ceremonial dagger to kill her father. That's where we left off, correct? That's right. Give me the sharpest knife so that my father won't suffer.
Yeah, no, you're 100% right, Melina. This is not a happy story.
Horrible, isn't it? Just thinking about it.
This game doesn't have a happy ending, by the way.
I still remember the horror. Lily's pretty lips spoke those horrible words in the gruff voice of an old fisherman. She didn't kill her father right away, though.
Yeesh.
She couldn't. Every night, she would go to her father's bedroom and stand beside his bed.
Yeah, not a happy
She would
circumstance here.
lay the dagger on her father's bearded throat. But still, she couldn't commit the final act. She would just stand there in silence for a while. Then she would leave the room with tears in her eyes.
Yeah.
Every night, the same routine.
Yeah.
Actually, her father was not asleep.
Nope.
He was ready to die if it meant that his daughter would have her beautiful voice back.
So dark.
The daughter, standing at her father's bedside. The father, pretending to be asleep while his daughter places a
So
dagger
dark.
to his throat. My heart aches every time I picture the scene. And finally, the troop was ready to move out of the fishing village the next day.
Gotta make a choice there.
Lily made up her mind and entered her father's bedroom again. But the bedroom was empty. Her father knew she'd leave the village with the theater troupe, so he thought, I'll send her off with a little something. and he had gone out to sea in search of some fish you could catch only on the night of new moon.
Yeah.
But irony of ironies, that very night, a storm rolled in, and the seas raged wildly. The next day, the sun reappeared and rose high overhead, but there was still no sign of Lily's father. It was just like that night some while ago. Then, as the sun was going down again, the debris of a fishing boat washed ashore from the crimson red ocean. Everyone knew her father was dead.
Yeah.
Lily cried and cried in despair. Now neither her voice nor her father would ever return. Her cries echoed all over the village, cries like a wounded beast. Oh! 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 The young man from the theater troupe went to Lily's house to console her, but she would not let him in. Of course, he never knew that the hideous cries coming from the other side of the wall were Lily's own.
Yeah.
Late that evening, after the sun went down, the cries came again. Oh! Oh!
EA had so much fun doing this.
Lily's voice had grown hoarse from her endless wailing, making it sound even more.
No, because I'm laughing too, Birch Tree.
Another
I
very
mean, this is straight up 2000s era voice acting. It's not the best, but it's as good as they had at the time.
Sloop. That.
Sloop. Sloop. Splat.
It was like a wet, sloppy piece of meat
Like, what's that description, too?
across the ground. The sound was coming from the harbor, and it was getting closer and closer. Sloop.
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 Splat.
Splat. Oh, I got a sound.
And then
clip
the
these.
gulls started to screech too, perhaps because they wanted that meat.
This is supposed to be like a scary story, and it's really not.
Shwee, shwee.
I'm sorry.
Sloop.
Well, that's awesome, Safety. That's awesome. Congrats, my friend. How are you doing today?
Splat. Sloop.
Oh, and it just keeps going.
The sound stopped.
I forgot about this.
Right in front of Lily's house.
I totally forgot about this.
Soon, the door began to open.
Games like this that make me want to be a voice actor because I could nail
See,
all of these
Mother!
dumb sounds.
See, Mother!
See, Mother, it's the Adept. The Adept is here. I'm sorry, Bunny Fist. Yeah, I had forgotten about, like, some of the voice acting in this game being that kind of voice acting. What? You people are... Yes, I am. Well, I never. Aren't you rude, then? Excuse me, you can't just come barging in, yelling and flailing about. Now, you look at us as if you've seen a ghost. Have we met before? No, not at all. I just didn't expect to see such a beauty in a place like this. My apologies. Nice cover, dude. Looks like I'm finally needed again. Hey, Susan. You? It's the Quack Oracle. Not a quack. Amazing. You can drop the quack part, kid. Long time no see. And who's this? Someone from the railroad company? I'm Marguerite. I'm a high-ranking government official from a certain large company. America. Another shady-looking old fellow. So who are you? Master Zhuzhen, thank you for coming. We've been expecting you. Man, I have such a craving for rice balls right now. I don't know why. Sorry to keep you waiting. Some idiot blew up the railway depot, and the trains aren't running. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about at all. Isn't this Alice? Phew. Oh, that's a mighty powerful curse she's under. But you needn't worry anymore. My arts are as good as useless against it. More than 10 have died so far. It's not about your lack of power, Mother. It's the man pulling the strings. It's him. What do you mean? You know why Lily came back? Oh, I have a pretty good idea. I'm starting to see who might actually be behind all of this. Oh, it's Junzhen. Zhen. Don't worry, I know it's hard. This will be over soon, I promise. Just stick it out a while longer. Lily is in pain too. Someone forced her to come back. Bacon. Yes, I know. I know exactly who it is and what he's up to. You just take it easy and get some rest. I assure you, it'll all be over by tomorrow morning, okay? Yes, thank you. Now then, I'm going to need you two to help. The first task is to rid this town of its ghost. What do you say? Are you with me? What do you say? You want to tag along? If that'll save Alice, you better believe it. Glad I bought that stick. Same here. Okay, let's strike while the iron's hot. Good. Let's get cracking then. First, we gotta find the place they're all getting in from. My guess would be somewhere down by the water. There's sure to be a mark at the spot where they enter. We need to destroy it. Monsters are everywhere outside. Be careful. I shall look after the girl. Alright, we'll leave her to you. Don't worry, it won't take long. Alright, let's get going. Alright, well, now we get to do a little bit of level farming here. So these three are in the port of Dalian. And the Caucasian girl has been stricken with a curse. Yes, the man and the woman have set out to destroy the monsters that have been appearing in town. That's how they're going to break the spell on the girl. At least that's what they said. There's no question, it's Alice Elliott, all right. That other two must be the Thin Man and Malkovich. Very well. Beast is caught in its trap. Yes, we must proceed with caution. Excuse me? Sending in brute strength may not be the best way, in which case, perhaps I better do this myself. Excuse me, Lieutenant Colonel. I was wondering, that is, if you don't need me anymore. Yes, you may go. Get your money before you leave. And one more thing. You must not breathe a word of this to anyone. Have you got that? Huh? Oh, of course. Honestly, I've got a terrible memory. I've already forgotten the whole thing. Of course you can. Of course you have. Pace. Somebody, at once! Oh, Kawashima. Yes, Lieutenant Colonel. I've never seen you before. Are you new? Sergeant Kato. I'm Sergeant Kato, ma'am. Reporting from Tokyo for my new post. My expertise is... I'm sorry. But could you leave the self-introductions for later? We don't have time for this now. I want you two to dispose of the man that just left this room. Make it look like a traffic accident. Yes, Lieutenant Colonel. Yeah, she's a little brutal. What? Sergeant Kato, you're coming to Dalian with me and get a boat ready. A boat, ma'am? I don't care what kind. Any old thing will do. Do you understand? If so, we leave now. Follow me. Dun dun dun! Ah, Lieutenant Colonel, please, wait. Sergeant Kato, codename The Chin. I approve of this, Bunny Fist. Codename The Chin. I like that. Alright, so now let us do the equipment. Strongest, strongest, strongest. Now, yeah, unfortunately, Alice has the pedometer, so we're going to lose all of the steps here that we're going to be getting. I kind of wish I had her equipment, but oh well. I guess I should put the pedometer on Yuri, because I know he's always in the party. But yeah, now, my friends, is I think we're going to end up doing a little bit of level farming here. Because I want to possibly get a new summon, and if I remember correctly, this boss is a little bit of a dicey adventure. If I remember correctly, this boss is a bit of a dicey adventure, so we might have to get a couple of levels here before we continue. But that's fine. It'll give me time to gush about how much I love this game and talk about other stuff. Because, my friends, if you are enjoying this retro stuff, come on, camera. Why is he in the back? He should not be in the back. But yeah, I was going to say, chat, if you're enjoying this retro stuff, I am seriously considering starting Breath of Fire 4 as one of our first games to play next year. Because I'm kind of enjoying this retro journey that we have been on. You jerk. How rude, hitting me with paralysis. I don't have many of those. I do not have many of those. But yeah, we'll talk more about this in the future. But I am very seriously considering doing Breath of Fire 4 as our next retro game. Because I'm really kind of enjoying this retro thing we've been on. And it's really nice to play these games again. A lot of these things I haven't played for years. A lot of these games I have not played for absolute years. And it's a really nice memory trip to play them again. And they're all genuinely really good games. Yeah, dude, you need to go up and... I also don't remember if status effects perpetuate between battles. We're about to find out. Because if need be, we'll just go to the inn and rest in between. We're going to make so much money here. Oh, yeah. No need for tents here. I'm also trying to remember the pathway we need to go, and I think we have to go back here. Ooh, more kappas. Okay. So I was right. Things do not perpetuate in between battles, which is great. Through the grind and level sword. Well, that too, Magical Fairy. And I want to get at least one more summon before we go forward. The fact that there is a inn so close here means that this is a great place to do a little bit of farming. We'll farm for a little bit and just kind of chit-chat. And I'm sorry, the camera keeps messing up every time I take a sip of coffee. Hey, babes! Did you get some kibble? Did you get some kibbles? Yeah, you licking those little kitty lips because you got the delicious kibbles. Don't worry, you'll get wet food after Strem. Little kitty deserves her wet food. Alright, so those guys are dead. But yeah, with the inn so close, this is just a perfect place to get some levels and some soul energy. More importantly, soul energy. Oh, buddy. I forgot how much fun it is to get soul energy, though. Because I think those things are only giving me, like, 3 soul energy per kill. I came into this menu for... Why did I come into this menu? Nope. Head empty, no thoughts. Don't remember. That's where the turtle guy was. Received a red phoenix talon. Ooh, what does that do? All ally indicators rotate twice as fast. Attack doubles. Okay, so it's a risk reward item. Oh, I think this summons the boss, maybe. Just as I expected. This is the mark that's summoning all the specters. If we get rid of this, the monsters disappear, right? Alright. Let me at it. Not that simple, Yuri. Yeah! This weird thing. I forgot if there's a way to run away in this. I don't think there is. Oh, maybe this won't be a spot we level farm, because I don't remember if... It's been so long, I don't remember if killing this thing gets us out of this area or not. It's a really weird-looking monster, though, and I absolutely love it. Yeah, it is some kind of traditional yokai. I don't remember which yokai it is that it's based on. But it is definitely a Japanese yokai there.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Some of the monsters are obvious on what their reference is, but I don't remember what that one is. We can look at him in the bestiary, though. Really cool monster, though. Isn't it totally a Rakshasa? It might be. Ah, I didn't get the perfect. The other reason this battle is particularly hard, and this area is hard, is because we don't have a healer. We are dependent on using items, which is kind of a pain. Kind of a pain that we have to use items here. Oh, no! No! Go ahead and do a grenade. I flew too close to the sun and I missed that good spot.
Use some help here.
Yeah, I really hope that this doesn't close the area off. Oh, crap. My priest is gonna die. I should have healed him. I should have healed him, dang it. I risked it for the biscuit because I was going to make him heal himself. Oh, buddy. All right. Nice. So he's going to res with full health now. Or not. Where you going, Pufferbot? Go ahead and use that on... No, not on the boss, please. On Marguerite. Fine stones. Maybe the Earth Tiger isn't the best option here. Maybe I should switch to Tornado. You gotta be really careful doing this, by the way, because if Yuri goes crazy, he will wipe the party. You do not want Yuri to go crazy. He will kill everyone. Yuri is an extremely powerful character that
Yeah.
you do not want him going berserk. Again, that's always been kind of a neat feature of this game is you have to not only manage your HP and spell points, but you also have to manage your sanity. Yeah, I need to level farm a bit. Well, if we survive this... If I survive this... What are you doing, Puffbutt? Hey. What's up, mistress? Are you being a kitty? Nice. Oh, yeah, it might be a Tengu. I know a lot of monsters are based on, like, household objects and stuff, so I'm not quite sure. I don't have enough sanity for this. Alright, then. Oh, Yuri. Now you have enough sanity, clearly. Yeah, maybe we should just throw this fight. We are not ready for this. We are so not ready for this. I should have level farmed. I knew this would throw me into a boss battle, too. It is an extremely strange game, Tank Hamster, but it is a very beloved game by both the JRPG community and myself. This is one of my favorite games from the 2000s that I played. I can't say when I was a kid because I was in college when this game came out. 14 hours, 6 hours to remove the hours of sleep before my appointment. You'll be fine. You'll be just fine, Bird. It is okay to be nervous, but you will rock that appointment, my friend. Oh, hi! Hello, potatoes! Hi, mistress. See, even my feline thinks you'll be fine. Even my little kitty thinks you will be fine for your appointment, my friend. You will be just fine, and you will be fantastic. Alright, so we're going to do the amazing thing that every JRPG player is familiar with, running in circles until something attacks you. But yeah, Tank Hamster, this game is called Shadow Hearts. And it is a very unique trilogy of JRPGs from the 2000s era. This one came out in 2004 in the US. And it's a very interesting game. It reminds me a lot of the Persona series, but it has a very interesting fighting mechanic where to do your attacks, you do that whole thing called the Judgment Ring. Goodness, that priest is really done well. I am gonna chew through so many items. Yeah, the better you do on that Judgment Ring, the more damage or more effective your items are. It's an interesting game mechanic. And it is one of those things that, although this isn't the most popular game on the planet, it is definitely a more niche title for a lot of people. But without this game, we wouldn't have things like the parry system in Clair Obscur. And it is very, very obvious that this game also takes a page from the Persona series. And future Persona games that came after this also took a page from this game. So it's neat. Yeah, I think it is a flat 20% bonus. And there's ways to make it better. There are definitely ways to make the Judgment Ring a little bit easier. You can expand the hit points and stuff like that. So the area that you have to hit when you're using the Judgment Ring does get a bit wider. It's not too bad. Yes. So we're going to be doing this a lot, friends, because I don't have the ability to buy more. I don't have the ability to buy more items because I think this kid only sells weapons, which is unfortunate. Yeah, Underground Armory. For some reason, this kid does not sell other stuff. However, though, I can get you a leather vest. I will go for a discount. I wish there was a item vendor down here. Because I really could use some more like healing items and stuff so we don't have to go to the inn every time. Oh well. Old school RPG problems. The invisible item pickups. Yeah, you're not wrong, Magical Fury. And I still need to look up the guide because I know there are things in this game that are missable. And we are going to try to get the quote-unquote good ending, even if it's not the canon ending. We are going to try to get the good ending, but I also want to get Yuri's coolest summon. And I can only get Yuri's coolest summon if I make sure that I pick up certain items in certain areas. We're nowhere near that section of the game, though, so I'm not really worried about it. But I do need to look up that guide to make sure that we don't miss things.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Sours, I want to say. Yeah, no worries, Birch Tree. I know you're going to rock that appointment. And yes, the random encounter manipulation. Not wrong. Okay, that. Bonus, and magician, the battle boss will remind me of Puzzle. Yeah, I'm not surprised. They do have some similar vocalizations. Hi. Yeah, it was. This game definitely came out in that time period where darker RPGs came out. I do believe the original Persona, though, predates this. Because I know for a fact it predates this, because Persona 1 and Persona 2 are both PlayStation 1 games. This is a PS2. This was, at least when I picked up this game, I remember chit-chatting with the dude at GameStop about it. Well, at that time it was Software Etc. I remember talking to the dude about it, saying that this was a good alternative to Persona. It's a very different kind of game, and for me, it's extremely beloved because this was one of the games that in high school, not high school, because I was in college. This was one of the games in college that it's back. Stop paralyzing my characters. Rude. Please just blow up. Yeah.
Yeah, I can use some
Yeah,
help.
I don't remember if it was still Software Etc. or if it was Babbage's or Funko. Or all of those stores just kind of merged into one. Didn't know anything. Pick up. Is the shop and the bar, I think, not open right now? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because there's the shop in the inn. There's the shop in the inn. That's the armory, but I didn't see an item shop down there. However, I am known to be completely blind. So the item shop might be here, and I'm just too numb to see it. That's the innkeeper. And that's the armory. If I go around to the kid in the back just says no. I'll go check it again. I haven't talked to Sea Mama, so maybe she sells me stuff. Not Sea Mama sells by the seashore. Yeah, it has been probably over a decade since I last played this game, so if I'm not remembering stuff, that's why. Look after the girl beak. Oh, hold on. What was that? There's a blue dragon painted on the skull. Oh, hi, there's a person back here. Please be careful. If you need anything, just ask. Ma crap. I did not see him. I did not see him. Thank you. Thank you, Magical Fury. And also, thank you to Melina for gifting that tier 1 sub to Magical Fury. Magical Fury, welcome on in. Oh, this is awesome. Welcome on in to the executive producers, my friend. Please enjoy the ad-free viewing and the oh, this is wonderful. Oh, I'm jealous, Riv. I was actually just saying to Zero, we need to go buy that. I was actually just saying to Zero yesterday that we need to go get sushi. Of course we're going to go for this. We always go for this. Thank you. Nope, we're not equipping Alice right now. Oh, not 14 of them, by 3 of them. Discount. Bump. Bump. Always go for discount. Not worried about Alice. Not worried about Alice. Nope. Oh. No. No. Anything that lowers my defense, I'm not grabbing. It doesn't give me that much of an... It gives me 1 extra physical attack. Not worth it. Not worth it. Go ahead and buy 10 of those. That'll keep me going for 5 turns. Discount. Bump. You. It'll keep me going in battle for a bit. Don't really have to worry about those right now. Cures confusion, cures paralysis. I really don't want to spend money on that. And we don't need tents right now. Cool. Alright, well that'll keep us going for a little while. Guy's training in height. Yeah, he was. Well, that and y'all know that I am not always the most observant person on the planet. I am not always the most observant. But this is perfect, because this will get us through the battles. This will get us through the battles. Why did I do that? Yeah, I know. I know, Birch Tree Bird. Boy, howdy, I can't wait to get some summons. Did not mean to transform into the tiger, but whatever. Oop, perfect.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Yeah, we'll probably end up doing this for probably the next hour, chat. Because I do want to get the light... I do want to get the light summon before we stop doing this. Yeah, I'm with Bunny, or I'm with Melina. Big hugs to you, my friend. Yeah, we've lost a lot of good people in the world over the last couple of years. I'm sorry, my mound is bouncing all... And this always happens, too, when I'm level farming. I really hope that someday we do get the sequel to this trilogy, Blood. I'm just worried that that game is going to stay in development. I'm really worried that that game is just going to stay in development for a long time. Alright, Crafty, put on the new equipment you just bought. That'll make a difference. Gonna go talk to the innkeep. We're gonna heal. Because it's 100 and who cares? And now we just run in circles. And I resist the urge to turn up the speed on the game. Hey, no worries, Parker, no worries. There's not much going on right now. We're just level farming. Oh, now I get a perfect. Yeah, I know, Birchree Bird. I, for one, though, try not to be sad when someone is no longer with us. I mean, sadness is part of it,
Yeah, I can
but
use some help
I
here.
take a lot of solace in the knowledge that I don't think the people that are gone want us to be sad. They want us to be happy and celebrate what they have done. So, although I am sad about it when people are no longer with us, I try to more reflect and think about their legacy and what that brings to the world. Yeah, well, that's true. That is true, Birchree Bird. But there are still people that are making things, and they are inspired by the people that are no longer with us. So in a way, they are still making things. They're making things through the people that they have inspired. That is the way that I try to look at it. It takes a little bit of the sting out of them not being around anymore. Doesn't truly get rid of it, but it definitely takes some of the sting out. No, do not tiny ring me. Rude. Do not tiny ring me. So I'm trying to see if I can take these guys out without using special ability. The answer is no. Yeah, well, it's very true. Very true, Birchree. We got one left. And he's hurting, too. There is a way you can tell that the enemies are not doing good when they start really moving around a lot or have certain animations loaded. That's kind of a trope of a lot of RPGs, though. It's going to take us so long to get to 50. Yeah, unfortunately, you're right, Melina. I think Subnautica 2 is kind of headed towards development tech. And Subnautica 2 is an interesting situation because when I first heard about the troubles they were having, I was led to believe that it was the publishers that were the problem. But the more information that comes out, particularly with like the lawsuit and stuff that's going on, the more that it's sounding like it's both parties. Unfortunately, Subnautica 2 might be one of those cases where it is not one party that is at fault, but it's both parties. Or have a good way to handle that. They go by remember life, not death. Yeah. Having lost someone extremely important in the last couple of years of my life, I have definitely been trying to remember the remember life, not death. Because there are a lot of things that I am doing right now that were inspired by that person. That's awesome. Like, heck, all of the Halloween preparations we are making now are inspired by them. Not the time it normally is, but yeah. I know in the video game world, I can think of one case where it was definitely the devs being the problem. Not the devs, the publisher being the problem. Thankfully, that got resolved pretty quickly, though. Alright, fusion. Really don't want to use fusion, but I guess. Fusion just takes my sanity, if I remember correctly. I haven't used wind in a while. Because I think your sanity resets every battle, but let's test this theory. We haven't used Bird Boy in a while, so we might as well. Wow, Bird Boy hits hard. terrible. Absolutely love that. I have to say, though, that new armor is really different there. Agreed, Bird, but not being the same isn't necessarily a bad thing. Because it gives someone else a chance to shine. Okay, we gotta go take care of that. I do not want it higher than green. We do not want it higher than green. Not right now. Eventually, we want to max out our malice, do a very specific thing, but yeah, not now. Not now. Pumpkin, what are you doing down there? Are you being a kid? Are you the best kid? Ah, you were so quiet, the mouse. I did turn into a freaky looking Choco. You're not wrong. Whoa. Things I find funny. Marguerite sandwich with tongue gets more further away. Yeah, I know, Magical Fury. Which is why I'm leaving her in the front row. And yes, Daichi, yes. For those who were not here for round 1 of me playing this, there is another mechanic in this game that is very interesting called the Malice. Where basically, with every enemy I fight, there is and people have done the math on this, there's a number that is added to the Malice gauge. And Malice gauge will go up. And if you do not clear the Malice gauge, when you go into the graveyard, you will fight tougher and tougher enemies. It's actually a strategy later in the game to let the Malice gauge get very high, and then you face some really cool enemies in here. But at the start of the game, you are nowhere near strong enough to let the Malice gauge go high, because these things will just stomp you to the earth. Absolutely stomp you to the earth. But later on, about halfway through the game, we're actually going to let the Malice gauge peak, which will automatically make me transport to the graveyard here. And we'll fight a very interesting boss when that happens. The other reason to do the Malice gauge is to get free items from it. But yeah, the Malice gauge, that little Mitama down in the corner that's blue right now, the more enemies we fight, it will change colors. Exactly, Bird. And I will always keep creating until the day that I am no longer around to create. It's like every day I try to leave the world a little bit better than the way I found it. Even if it's just holding the door open for someone at the gym, it's better than nothing. I was going to do another transformation. Oh well. Yeah, chat, we're going to keep doing this until we get one of the other summons, because I would like to get another summon soul while we're here. This is a good place to farm light abilities. Plus, this is nice and relaxing. We just kind of get to chill out and chat while we do this. Do not tiny ring me. Oh, come on. Rude. Well, I'll show you this, chat. This is one of the status things you can get. It's kind of rude. Look at how tiny it is. And I still perfect it. Pick up and everyone else goes, oh god, the planet is back. Not me. Not me, Melina. I am always happy to see you out there in chat with you. The last one's almost dead. Boop, boop, and kerwackety. Oh, so many memories, chat. I would come home from college, and I would be like, this would be my treat in between studying that I would play this game. Oh, god, yeah. I'd rather have Tiny Ring than Fast Ring. I would much rather have Tiny Ring than Fast Ring. Fast Ring is a pain. In a lot of ways, I think the Tiny Ring actually makes it a little bit easier. But I'm a weirdo like that. Oh, you got plenty of energy scraps. Just not like you can't go to the inn and get all of your stuff back. Fake ring.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
could
remind
use
me
some
what
help here.
fake ring does. I don't remember that one. I do not remember what fake ring does. We haven't seen Death Emperor in a while. Let's do Death Emperor. Become demon. Oh. You know, it's funny too, chat. I have to keep biting my tongue about something that happens later in the game because I don't want to spoil it for people. But I love Yuri in the second half of this game. Yuri becomes a big old badass in the second half of this game. And it's after a pretty pivotal moment in the story, but I don't want to spoil anything by saying it. We're gonna go save the game because I don't know what that was. Ring adds confirmation. Yeah, that's no good. That's no good, Magical Fury. Do not want that one. Yeah, we're trying to get wind and light, so we're going to be at this for a while. Oh god, yeah, Yuri in the second half of the game is absolutely... I agree. But we're just going to do a quick savey save because I don't know what that little flag there was. But again, being that I am emulating this instead of playing it on original hardware that comes with its own set of issues, I'm just going to do a quick savey save just in case. Also, for Daichi, you notice how the Malice Mitama there is changing color? Magus waits till halfway through the game and becomes really badass. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Melina. I mean, the easiest way to describe Yuri is he has a lot of daddy issues. And once he gets over his daddy issues, he just waffle stomps everything. Once Yuri stops having daddy issues, he becomes really cool. That's how this blue was, and now it's teal. It's teal, Daichi. I'll pull it up again after we're done with the battle. But yeah, it is now teal. So it is slowly turning more green. We'll let it get to stage 3 this time so I can show you what another one of the enemies is. Because I know the first stage is a dog, the second stage is a snake, and I forget what the third stage is. I don't want me to waffle stomper. Now I want waffles, lab. Now I want waffles. I haven't made homemade waffles. I have not had homemade waffles, especially that one. Halfway to wind. But yeah, see Daichi, how it's not that dark blue anymore? It's getting lighter and lighter as we go. I think white is what it looks like when it's at its highest level, but you really don't want to do that. You really don't want to let it get to its highest level right now. That is kind of a recipe for disaster. I remember going to clear it out high. Oh, it totally does. It totally does, Magical Fury. But in the beginning of the game, I remember that it is better to clear it when it's lower because it's easier fights. But once stupid backpack. But once Yuri gets some power under his belt, it becomes less effective. Like with many things. Wow, you're really picking on Marguerite. Move forward, please. Unfortunately, that takes it down. Yeah, just keep picking on Marguerite there. I mean, if you really want me to, chat, if you really want me to, I can let it go all the way up. I mean, we're just kind of level farming right now. So we could let it go all the way up, and then I can regret my decisions of letting chat tell me to do things. Light battle. Alright, so now we're full teal. I'm gonna go to the inn real quick because Margarita's half health. This will heal up everybody. We'll do a savey save, and we'll keep going. Yay! Oh, so now the question is which... Oh, why not? I'm wondering which summon we're gonna get first. If it's gonna be light or the other one. I wonder if we're gonna get light or the other one first. I also think I'm gonna go to the other area to see if there's different monsters over there, because why not? A little bit further away from the inn, but it's not like these things are really that challenging. Stay away from the summon seal. Aww. Yeah, no worries. Absolutely no worries, Lav. You do what you need to do, my friend, and we will be here if you are done with your voice call before I end stream. But have fun. Have fun. And give them lots of love for me. Give them lots and lots of love for me. Let's beat up a frog with my big old tiger boy. Oop. Hey, now I really want waffles. Thank you. although Thanksgiving time is coming up, so I can have my stuffing waffles soon. I'll say, Chad, if you've never had stuffing waffles and you're a person that likes stuffing, you're missing out. Stuffing waffles the day after Thanksgiving is great. Just make chicken gravy and put it on the waffles. Oh, so good. Eat the non-alive frogs. Yeah. I don't know if you want to eat the demon frog like so. Those might be a little off-tasting. Yeah. It's light and wind. We might get the second level of wind if I keep this up. We'll search for items while I'm here too. That's a treasure chest. Ooh, a lottery ticket. Heck yeah. Spicy cake. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah, no, we're not going to mess around with that. You know, I wonder if one of the shopkeepers in town is a lottery kid. We'll have to see. And if there is a lottery in town, we'll have to save and do the lottery. Tornado. Why not Tornado? Why not Tornado? Let's see. Yours, agility, slashes target with blade of wind. Yeah, Falcon doesn't have any multi-attacks, unfortunately. Yeah, that's right. Just air claw it to death. Boop, boop, boop. You know what's funny? Thinking about modern RPGs and old school RPGs, there is one thing I miss. Dang it. There is one thing I miss in old school RPGs that a lot of modern RPGs have is an auto battle function. Which I know a lot of people don't like the auto battle function, but when you're doing things like this, auto battle is really nice. Because these things really aren't a challenge. We're just farming them because I want summons. Ooh, learned nourishing potion. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. So one more battle with something, and we'll get a light summon. Yay! You gotta do. Then I'll have 3 souls to choose from. And no, I'm totally not going to go save the game and check for a lottery
Use some
ticket.
help here.
If there's a lottery here, I want it. Die, frogs! Please be light energy, because then I can go get the light summon. Oh, buddy! Light summon time! Light summon time! You know what I should have done, too, is I should have farmed in the sewers a little bit more to get the water summoned, but that's okay. Alright, so what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to go rest in the inn. I'm going to go save the game. And then we're going to go see if there's a lottery person here. But y'all are going to have to pardon me for a moment because coffee. Take this moment as well, my friends, to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be back really fast. Alright, we're back, friends. As usual, just give me a second, put my blanket on and dropping my controller on the floor. Oh, fall. Made the world chilly, and I like it. Okay. Blanky installed. How are you doing, Safety? How are you doing? Alright, Blanky installed. Controller has been fished up off of the floor. Here I break is off. Headphones are on. Beans are on. Cat is snoring. You're all good. Okay, so let's go do a savey save. Savey save. And then we're going to go check the bar to see if one of them is the lottery person. Oh, nice, nice Safety. I hope that that phone call goes quickly for you. Snoring cat. Yeah, she's a happy camper over on her heating pad right now. Cannot blame her. Another kind of gloomy day out here, actually. Oh, not a lottery member. Oh. Silver hourglass. Nice. Nice, safety. Nice. Oh. Yeah, that is a novel idea, Crafty. You could cosplay one of the characters from this game. That would be interesting. You are also not a lottery member. Is the kid a lottery member, though? You never know. Nope. So the way the lottery works is you have to have a lottery ticket in your inventory when you talk to one of the lottery people. Otherwise, they won't tell you they're part of the lottery. It's some weird gimmick this game has. But no lottery peeps here, so we're just going to continue doing our circles. And hopefully... Oh, crap, Crafty. You were supposed to go to the graveyard, you potato. You were supposed to go to the graveyard. That's fine. I don't think we're... I think it'll just overshoot the points we needed. So we won't lose anything. But I forgot. Yeah, we gotta go to the graveyard and we gotta go get ourselves a light soul. I forget what the light soul is, too. Because you would think that the light soul is probably something really cool looking, but nothing in this game is cool. It's all creepy cool. Yeah, definitely potato strikes. Alright. My malice might have gone up, too. Oh, it did! Alright, so we fought the malice last time at green. Yeah, it is. It is very accurate to the source material. Not wrong. Alright, to the graveyard. Now, we are not going to fight the Matama this time. We're just going to go to the gravestone. So, let's see what the light soul is, because I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Fight the fusion monster! Oh, dude. It's a cool-looking angel. Alright, Tiger. El Tigre. Nice. Yep, definitely biblically accurate angel design. Didn't get a perfect that time, but that's okay. The sad thing is I know a lot of these souls I'm not going to use most of the time. Most of these souls I just end up, like, collecting, and I primarily will use the tiger. Because I do remember the tiger being extremely useful, particularly when you get the second level of his soul. Nice, another perfect. I'm getting my groove back, chat. Get my groove back. Don't you dare heal, you jerk. Rude. You're just prolonging the inevitable. We're just prolonging the inevitable. Ah. Earth because single target healing, dark for MP absorption. Yep. Yeah. We have to, like, well, we'll find out when we get there. We'll find out when we get there about getting a fire soul. Because again, I don't remember what the fire soul is. A feeling of compassion fills your heart. You've received Soul of Heaven's Fiend. We'll have lightest carved here. Now, if I remember correctly, even if we get the second level, I don't know if I can summon the second levels yet. I think there's a story event that prevents you from getting the second tier for a bit. But I could be wrong. Also, I'm being very naughty and I keep saving over the same save file. I'm thinking, too, that maybe we should be using the Dark Emperor against that boss, because then we can steal all of its MP. Gonna beat you up with my tiger claws, because I can. I remember the days we'd have to... Yeah, I know, Magical Fury. I shudder to think about how many memory cards I had for the PlayStation 2. I absolutely shudder to think how many of those we ended up accruing over time. Because being that I was in college and still living at home in the 2000s, I had a lot of spare income during the PlayStation 2 era. So I would have... Woohoo! Boy howdy. I would have, like, one memory card per game sometimes. Depending on the game. Like, that is one thing I would love to see if still survives, is my save of Breath of Fire 4 that had, like, 300 hours on it. The memory card slab? What do you mean? What do you mean, Magical Fury? Because I know there's a person on YouTube that the husband and I watch sometimes where he buys lots of memory cards off of eBay and sees if there's anything on them and like what people were doing, which is really cool, actually. Those memory cards are time capsules. A lot of ways those memory cards are time capsules. Come on, give me more. I probably could go take on that boss now. Alright. We'll give it 5 minutes, and then we'll go take on the boss again. I think that'll be a good way. We've been doing this for about at least half an hour, 45 minutes now. It's about time to move on, I think. Break that looks like a 5x5. Wow. See, now that, honestly, Magical Fury, I would totally be down to buy that. And then sticking them in a PlayStation 2 or getting a memory card reader where you could look at them on your computer just to see what was on them. Let's talk about a time capsule. I remember a lot of times when I was trying to get like alternative versions of the Pokemon games, like if I had red, I'd go out and buy blue from GameStop. But I would bring my Game Boy in with me to test the carts. And I would go through their entire collection to see which cart had the most Pokemon on it. And I would take other people's Pokemon. I've become unstable. You know what's funny, Melina? They haven't. A lot of those memory cards still function flawlessly. Which is amazing when you think about it. A lot of those mem cards are actually still very functional. Learn Scout. Oh, I still haven't looked at what his new ability is. Oh, we're at yellow, chat. I'm going to save because that's getting a little scary. Ugh, what do you think? Should we let it get all the way up? Should we let it get all the way up, or should we go clear our malice? Concerning some materials are made. Yeah, I know. Oh, Crafty, are you gonna let your malice get even higher? It's at yellow. And I was wrong, it doesn't go clear. I believe it goes red. When you're at the highest level, I think it actually goes red, not clear. Because red would make sense. Yellow is a warning. Oh, you're being bold and stupid today, Crafty. Now, let's see. Scout. Examines the target's class and HP. Not really caring right now. Now, Jen, what does your new ability? Because we never did look at what your thing was. Nourishing potion. Yes! That's really expensive, but that's useful. Good. That'll be useful in the boss battle, because now we have an onboard healer. Nasty the wipe before crafting something like those slime ops. Yeah. Well, I know for a fact that the highest tier of Malice will summon Foxface. I know for a fact, almost 100% sure that if I let it go all the way up, it is going to summon Foxface. So what we're going to do is we're going to go save, and then we'll go see what the yellow tier enemy is. Because, yeah, I really don't want to fight Foxface. He will kill me right now. Nutrition potion costs how much is awful. Yeah. This early in the game, it shouldn't cost that much. Particularly right after you take Alice away from us. Let's give it a quick savey save. Actually, my score probably terrible. I'm ranked 35. I am a guinea pig. I am a guinea pig. Yeah, well, exactly, Magical Fury. For an early game spell, it is rather expensive. I very much agree with you there. Rude on that back attack. Rude. Please stop. What did that do to it? Oh, it confused it. That's nice. Good. It's dead. Trying not to use MP right now. Trying very hard not to use MP right now because we are going to the boss battle. I guess I could have just gone and saved again. Wow, rude. You're not allowed to dodge. You, sir, and or madam, are not allowed to dodge. Rude. That wasn't the one I wanted to use. Oh well, doesn't matter. Doesn't cost anything, it's just sanity. Whap. Whap. Now, try not to miss half of the shots, old guy. You know, dude. Why? You've got a giant frickin' stick. How are you missing him? Rude. Very, very rude. All right, time to take on the boss. You know, I'm a potato. We're supposed to be clearing our malice. I went and saved the game, and I'm like, nope, it's boss time. We're not going to clear our malice. No, we're going to go clear our malice. Do not be stupid, Crafty. Do not let that get to red. It is a very bad idea. Sheesh, we'll go sleep in the inn after this. Yes, I would like to quiet the malice, please. What kind of gnarly thing are we fighting this time? Oh, it's just ghosts? That's boring. That's boring. Boring. Nice. One reason to quiet Red Malice is what could the bestiary log for it? Yeah, I think so. And like I said, I also believe you have to let your Malice get to red to fight a certain boss at some point. But again, it's been so long I don't remember, and I'll be looking at a guide to get me to that point. Nice perfect there, Miss Crafts. Take that 88 damage. Do it again. Once more with feeling. Nope, too soon. Was trying to go for a perfect again. And I remember that it actually is a little bit forgiving on those perfects, particularly when it's the one-shot perfects. There. Another perfect. Nice. Do the damage, Dark Messenger. Whap. Miss? Oh, come on. That was a perfect. That was a perfect. Rude. Come on. How was that allowed to miss when it was a perfect? We're not playing XCOM here. Thank you. Now, give me some juicy item here, like a resurrection item or something. Resurrection item would be delightful right now. Oh, what you giving me, masks? Monkey paw. Okay, what does a monkey paw do? Monkey paw, here it is. Indicator speeds become irregular, attack power triples. Great. Thanks. Hey, thanks, I hate it. Okay, thanks, I hate it. Alright, we're gonna go do this one more time to get Yuri back all of his delicious MP. Let's go take on an evil boss. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the triple speed, which will be fine if I was, or the triple attack rather. That would be fine if I was using like normal attacks. Or, excuse me, that would be fine when I'm not using normal attacks. Like if you're doing magic where you only have to hit 1 or 2 spots, it's not that bad. But when you gotta do 3, or I know there's one character that I believe that has 4 spots on the judgment wheel you have to hit, no thank you. But that's fine, I can always sell it for cash. I mean, for all intents and purposes, Shadow Hearts is not a difficult JRPG. There are definitely far harder games out there. The main appeal of this one is how cool the monsters look, the Judgment Wheel as a interesting mechanic, and the story. That's true. That is very true, Magical Fury. Alright, let's take on this, thing. take on this thing. Alright, now... Sure, why not? We'll scout it. This might get us some interesting information.
Let's see.
God, I forgot she got giant glasses. Yamaraja, wind, and its element is earth. Okay. So, actually, I think if I use wind attacks against it, it might be more useful. But, I mean, we're going to use Death Emperor and steal all of its MP. Can't cast spells if you don't have MP. Nope, didn't get perfect. I've also got to remember, I've got to keep a very, very, very close eye on Yuri here, because he cannot go berserk. Yeah, I believe you're right, Magical Fury. Sure. Give Marguerite fire. I'm also thinking about what the weakness to Earth would be. Well, fire certainly isn't the weakness. I made Marguerite kind of useless there. That or it's not weak to physical attacks. Yeah. We'll chuck water on her next. It's just elemental pairs. Yeah. So it should be, if it's earth. Earth should be wind, I would think. I would think that Earth's weakness would be wind. Yeah, he took some decent damage from fire, so... Let's try water. I honestly don't remember if it's a wheel or not. We're gonna try giving her water to see. Also, I should have healed her. She's probably gonna die. Go ahead and do Dark Messenger again. Nice! That should do some significant damage. Oh, buddy, 3 digits. And Marguerite's probably dead now. Oh, she's alive. Not gonna risk it. Yeah, go ahead and do that to yourself. Do not want you to die, Marguerite. You can do this. Nice. That. How are you doing, Yuri? You're doing good. Dark Messenger. Do it. Getting better at those nail-in perfects. Yeah, I am risking it for the biscuit. Hey, why wouldn't you risk it for the biscuit? Biscuits are tasty. Ow. Alright, let's see what water does to you. He's not weak to physical attacks. That's what it is. I think that's what it is. I think he's just not weak to physical attacks. We gotta hit that boy with magic. Which means, Marguerite, you're now just gonna throw items at people. Everyone else is doing way more damage than you are, so... I'm just gonna have you do items. Survive 1 round, girl. By the way, the boss is not doing good. I can see him weaving, which means he's almost dead. The boss is definitely weaving. Oh, don't kill Marguerite. No, 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 no. Ah, no! Dang it, now I gotta waste a round resurrecting you, you snarf. Now I gotta waste a thingy resurrecting you. Rude. I risked it for the biscuit, and I did not succeed. Fine, hit him with grenades. Better do something. Be useful, Marguerite.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
He's very close to dead if he's weaving like that. The rage. Okay, that's fine. You can attack Yuri. He can take some hits. Gosh darn, that thing hits hard. I'm not risking it. Oh, Zhen Zhen, you are not the best healer, but you'll do in a pinch. You do another grenade. Nice, and a perfect grenade. Feel the rage.
Some help here.
Nice, and he's down. Yamaraja is dead. Nice! Well, second time. That was a lot easier the second time. Fletcher Wind would be consumed by fire, blocked by earth, and unaffected by water. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. But then my brain goes, but water erodes rock over time. Yeah, I know, explodes into polygons. No, I'll have to look up the elemental wheel for this game. But my guess is that being that that was an earth element, wind probably would have been the right choice, but I wanted to have the ability to steal MP, and then we ended up not even doing that. Ha, that takes care of that. But I wonder why this village was targeted by evil spirits in the first place. Yeah. So I probably should have used the tornado at him. Generations, the villagers have worshipped the blue dragon and an undershrine sea. Yes, undersea shrine just offshore. A month ago, lightning struck and the dragon was sealed away. As a result, Li became a ghost. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. It's just like what happened at Zhaoyang, isn't it? Which means, Mr. Smarty Sage, you know who the big boss is, right? It's Sea Mother. Wait, we were attacked in Fengtiang too? Is that old geezer Dehui, isn't it? Actually, I think Sea Mom is fine. Oh, you've already met him, have you? Yes, I have. At any rate, you are correct. He plays Puppet Master from his tower in Shanghai. He's attempting to gain control over the entire continent. He won't, by using his Taoist magic in forbidden ways. Huh. What does Dehui want from us? World domination. He wants Alice. Because without her, he can't do it. In any case, we've successfully broken the seal that was cast over this village. Let's go back to the restaurant from before. Yay! No, don't go into the turtle pen. Also, chat, lest we not forget, Schloop. Schloop. Splat. Oh. Aw, we're already at, dang it. I'll have to start back up here. I just need to make sure that I don't save over where the sewers were. Because I still need to re-record that first part. Schloop. Schloop. Splat. Yay! Alice is better! Oh, Yuri, everybody, you're back! You've recovered! Oh, and see, Mother, I don't think Delian will be having any more ghost trouble. However, the fact that Lily herself did not appear does concern me. We're indebted to you. On behalf of everyone in this village, I thank you. Don't mention it. But you know, I feel like some sort of karmic bond brought us all together here. Stay in the party. Do you listen to what I've got to say? Sure, Zhen. Oh, music. Aw, don't go all formal on us. Just spill the beans. Yeah, listen to epic music, chat. Well, we have the Black Tortoise of the North and the Blue Dragon of the East. There are two of the four gods of directions. Someone is trying to seal them away to further his own evil ends. Nahui. Yeah. Now, this is the most important part. The villainous Nahui. He's after you, Alice.
But you got abilities.
Yeah, you were saying that before, too, but why is he after Alice? I don't get it. Or, hey, maybe this Nahui guy is just some sick old perv with a Lolita complex. No, he's not. Now. Well, Alice, is there something you can tell us about all this? Yeah, there is. I don't know anything all about this man named Nahui. Except, when Bacon murdered my father in France a month ago, the last thing he said to me was, There are dark warlords trying to bring about the valorization. I won't let them make you their key. Alice, a key? To world domination! You no ordinary demon eyes, girl. The star within you shines far brighter than that. Lily's power was nothing compared to yours. I'm not surprised there are warlocks seeking to abuse it. Dun dun dun! Father gave his life to protect you from them, correct? Yes, and in the end, he sent me far away. He used up the very last of his strength to keep me safe. Huh, what? So you're gonna keep running forever and ever? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. We can always make for Shanghai and go after Nahui ourselves. What do you say? Or what say you? Master Zhen, Itahaya is preparing another valorization. Indeed, it would mean a repeat performance of the nightmare we lived through 15 years ago. Ooh, what happened 15 years ago? The nightmare 15 years ago? The valorization? It's a ritual that, in effect, turns the entire world upside down. Toya attempted the valorization once before. Countless people lost their lives in the catastrophic earthquakes and disasters that followed. I believe that's also how he lost his arm and leg. 15 years ago, huh? So this valorization didn't work? Ha! You must be joking. If he'd succeeded, it would have meant the end of the world. As I recall, a certain man stood in Nahui's way and gave his life to stop the process of the valorization. Hey, chat, take a guess who did that. Before I advance the cutscene, take a guess. Take a guess who stood in the way, because I know who did. I know who did it. And it's awesome. Exactly, Melina. Yuri's papa. Yuri's papa. Having lost half his body in that battle, Nahui went underground, but now he's plotting a comeback. Yes, plotting secretly to carry out the valorization's rite known as the Demon's Gate Invocation. Hey, welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? Oh, I think my beans are off. There we go. Demon's Gate Invocation. So if we don't, like, stop it, this battle will go on forever, right? Boy, howdy will it. Camera. I like it. I say we go to Shanghai. Oh, my beans are working now. I want to go to Shanghai, too. I can't keep running like this forever. Not confronting Dahui will help me understand why my father died. Huh. You're all going? Huh. This means I'm outnumbered. Yes, it is. Yuri is the best murder hobo. Huh. I guess I'm in this thing with you then. You don't have to be. But how are we gonna get to Shanghai? Chick. If we go overland, the Japanese army will catch us at the checkpoint for sure. And I've had enough flying. You can use my boat. Hi, Lily. Actually, I don't think it's Lily. Uh-huh. Smuggler boss, huh? Good fight. Ah, that's not fun. That's not fun, Running Paw. That time of year, though. Evening, everybody. Hey, were you eavesdropping on us? I didn't mean to. I just happened to overhear. I didn't expect to get into this port this late, you see. There was some big... Ah, crap. Oh, and what business are you in, miss? It does seem rather late for honest traders to be out and about. Hehe. The same could be said of you, no? At any rate, I'm a courier. No. You're not. You're the colonel. I know that portrait. Of course, courier is a bit, euphemistic? To put it bluntly, I'm a smuggler. Based on what I overheard, you're looking for a way into Shanghai. And that means sneaking past the Japanese army, right? Yeah, well, come on in, Revelation. Welcome in. Okay. No need for explanations, I guess. So you got a boat? Yes, but it's old. The army thinks it's a fishing boat, and they let it right through the checkpoints. They never guessed there might be contraband under the floorboards, even if it is human. I don't know how comfortable I am with this, but what would you ask in return? You tell me. You could say I'm a little short on cash. Oh, I can pay you. All right, it's a deal. Excellent. I'll go ahead to the boat. Make your preparations and meet me there at first light. There was a big fuss going on about monsters and what I could do to protect... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Magical Fury. Yeah, I accidentally hit the button one too many times and advanced the text. It happens. Turning to planes, trains, and all. I mean, kind of, Melina. This is in a very linear RPG here. There's no open world. You just kind of follow the story, which is awesome. I don't know. Unpopular opinion, but I'm not the biggest fan of open world RPGs. I like a little bit of open world, but I do much better with a nice linear track I can follow. If I want to play open world, I'll do like a farming sim or something. I like my JRPGs to be, or RPGs in general, to be a little bit linear. That way I actually like finish them and don't get distracted. I don't like her. I don't like this, and I don't like her. Nor should you, Marguerite. Don't fret. You'll find people make a living slipping under the eye of the law anywhere you go. You included. Is that the kind of person you think this woman is? Most likely. Besides, do you have any better ideas? No, I do not. Yes, you should call it a night and get some rest at the inn. And get some more items. See, Mother has a point. Let's be going. This was a nice place to level farm, though, and I'm glad we got the light spirit. Ugh, morning already? At least we got a little rest. What about the other kids? Or, excuse me, where are the other kids? Finally up, huh? Marguerite's already left. Now, this is the most important part. That villainous Dahui. Oh, shut up. You were dead asleep. Yuri, let's get going. It's a trap! Of course it is. Fishermen have it best. The little city slickers just don't know. Maybe here's a good place to settle. Care for some acupuncture? Oh, yes. Give me all of the acupuncture. Alright, so what is the one I currently have equipped? We have the Knuckle Blade, so let's do this. We're gonna max you out completely, please. And this is where you just run out of money. Let's do it, Yuri. Well, wait, I thought you were gonna... No! Ah! Alrighty. Everything's done. God, I love the fact it drains his sanity. That's so wrong. That is so wrong that Yuri is the only one that gets their sanity drained when he's working on them. Can I do both of these at the same time? Oh, yes, I can. Good. Really don't need your attack power higher. We'll do this. Well... Sorry, I'm debating who else I should do their abilities on. I'd like to do his, actually. So that does make a difference. But I don't think I need to do his hit areas. I'd rather them just be a little narrower, or I'll save a little money, because that way I can do Alice, too. Hold on. Oh, no, he does, too. Stop right there. I'm not into that. No! But he doesn't care about Alice. God, that just took all of my money. Lie down over there. Okay. Alrighty, everything's done. Hope it was good for you. Okay, done. Alright, we really don't have any money to do anything else, so let's go save. Hello, flailing child. I want to hurry up and grow up so I can be a fisherman too. Put my fish out to dry again. Thanks. Did you bring this to Sea Mother for me? She loves fish, so you might receive something in return. I'll happily do this. They tell me you're the ones who got rid of the evil spirits for us. Wow, I underestimated you. Big time. Now, the old man is missing. Ghosts are gone. I guess this means people are going to come crowding into port again. That they will. Alright, let's go talk to Sea Mom. And then we'll advance the story a little bit and go from there. I wonder if this will be enough to let Yen Yen rest in peace. Ah, here we go. The word's out on the streets. I'm really not that flirty. Really not that filthy. Play lottery, pal? Won't do it. Don't blabber mouth, mommy. I've been so okay, I don't know what you're talking about, but we're gonna go save the game in case I screw up the lottery. Little word from the wise. If you can save before the lottery, if you don't get the result you want, then you can just reset and try again. Because there's some really good goodies in the lottery that you do not want to miss out on. There's some real good goodies in the lottery I do not want to miss out on. So, let's head back in here. Let's talk to him again. Alright, count me in. What do you got? Pocket watch, white tiger hair, tea of the healer, pure leaf, and tissues. We definitely don't want tissues. We want that pocket watch. Ooh, oh, maybe. Oh, tough luck, pal. Receive tissues. Don't blabber mouth. Yeah. Nope. Nope. I will save scum this until I get the thing I want. I will 100% save scum until I get the thing I want. I want that pocket watch. This is worth doing. I don't remember what the pocket watch does, but I know that you want it. Ah, boo. Count me in. All right, let's try it again. I might have another miss here. No. I think I'm in. Yes! Here's the goods. You received pocket watch. All right, now what does the pocket watch do? Oh, I have 2 lottery tickets? Interesting. Oh, it is definitely a equipable item. Which reminds me, actually. We want to change this. Oh, yeah, that pocket watch is worth it. But we want to take the pedometer off of her. We want to put it on Yuri. Because you want it on the person that... Dish the leather cap. And we'll also... Yeah, I'll lose 1 point. Because I don't care about escaping with Berserk allies. We want this. Cool. Alright, well, we are ready to proceed then. Let's go talk to Sea Mommy. Greetings, friends. Did you already get some rest? Leaving already. Oh, be careful out there. The spirits are gone from the harbor, but they still roam the ocean. I will pray for your safety. Oh, is this fish for me? Oh, thank you. This is my favorite. I'll tell you something. A man who died from Lili's curse left a strange message. It's about where he kept an extra stash of money. I didn't look into it too much, but maybe you'd find something useful. I don't understand what he said. I don't understand what he means. He said, where the turtle looks, take 3 steps. What does that mean? Where the turtle looks, take 3 steps. Where the turtle looks, take 3 steps. Hey, kid, you want to try playing in this leaf field? 300 per day. Sure? Should I explain how to play? Yes? It's easy. I'll lend you my hoe. You can dig up 3 spots in this field. Anything you find is yours, but if you don't find anything, that's tough luck. Well, let's get started. There aren't any annoying time limits, so you can search all you want. You've received hoe. Okay. So it's a hidden item thing. Oh. Press the X button at the right time so you hit all 3 hit areas in the normal ring. Okay. Too fast. Whew, nothing. Okay, 2 more tries. Okay, so if you fail, you don't get a second chance. Good. This game is fun. Yeah, that is true. They're a leaf. Last chance, take your time. Whatever is here, we'll try this one. This really wasn't worth the 300 gold, but whatever. Three steps where the turtle looks. There's probably something really cool in there. I wonder if Lili's soul will ever be at peace. I still think about her whenever I see the ocean. Oh, nice! Pedometer service. Which would you like? Don't want any. Pedometer sales. Cost is 2,000. Oh, that's where you get more pedometers. Yeah, there might be a good item in there, Melina. There might actually be a good item in there, but heck if I remember. I'm also not sure what they mean by where the turtle looks. Take 3 steps. No, thank you. Didn't want to do that. I'm gonna go talk to the kids again really quickly. I don't remember about the turtle thing. I don't think you have anything new. You've got nothing new for me. Go annoy the kid in the background. Oh, well, we found something. Yeah, hey, you're the one that killed all the mean old monsters, right? You saved us. Here, I want you to have my treasure. Go ahead, take it. Yup. Knew there was a reason to come down here. Received flare brooch. I'm gonna be a great innkeeper, just like Dad and Grandpa. Oh well, customers. Yeah, no. No! If I need money, I will sell stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, I'm sure there's something good in there, but I don't remember what it is. Just like I don't remember what they mean by the turtle and 3 steps. It might have something to do with the turtle man, but maybe not. I already found that chest. I'm just kind of searching around everywhere right now. Go talk to Sea Mama again and see if she's got anything extra to tell us. Where the turtle looks, walk 3 steps. What does that mean? Because I don't see a turtle anywhere. What you buying? Nothing. Treasure chest is empty. Yeah, where the turtle looks, take 3 steps. I don't see any turtles. Receive Talisman of Luck. Okay. You know, I'm half tempted to look that up and half tempted to I just don't care. Like, straight up, I'm half tempted to look it up, half tempted to I just don't care. Welcome on in, Shira. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Or your subordinate. Hey, the boss told me all about you. You ready to leave? No. I mean, yeah, totally not the colonel and her lackey. Are we done yet? Let's go. Oh, okay. Let's go back. Then we can do a quick savey save before we leave, too. Alright, so if this is the... So it's around here somewhere? No, don't go in the inn. One, 2, 3. Ha ha ha! Got it. Huh? Something lodged in here. Is this what that old lady was talking about? Jeez, what a pain in the rear. Cute game. Ooh, that goes fast. Wow, this is nice. You received 1,000 cash. Yeah, but what do I get if, what do I get if I do it right? Not too worried about it. I'm sure I probably would have gotten more had I done it properly. But I don't think that's worth a reset. I don't think I saved after doing the lottery. That's fine. Alright, let us go. I'm not too worried about it. It's just money. Money isn't hard to get in games like this. I'll just level farm. Alright, let's push off. Okay, all aboard. Smuggler's boat. Yeah, this is not a very well kept boat. This is kind of nasty looking. This is nasty looking. Not to mention, those are not good sounds. Ugh, of course Yuri is seasick. And that's true, it is 1K I didn't have before. Welcome on in, Rye. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You alright? No, I'm seasick. No. But you seem a little better than before. At least you can talk now. I guess. Oh god. This isn't right. Do boats always rock like this? Yes. Why don't you try going on deck? Fresh air might do you some good. Ugh, yeah, maybe I'll try that. Maybe I better come with you. You still look pretty shaky. No, I'll be fine. And yes, chat, that is the fastest I can walk right now. I'm just getting first dose. Yeah. Well, fingers crossed everything goes well for her today, Rye. Fingers crossed everything goes well for her. And give her lots of hugs for me. Hi, Yuki. Yuki says hello as well. Hi, Boops. What you doing? Did you get some more kibbles? What, you want in my lap? Okay, come on. Come on, Potato. You can come in my lap. I won't say no to a small feline that wants to come keep me company. No, I will not. I know, you just want to be in my lap all day today because it's cold and damp outside. Hi, Puffers. Oh, who's the best girl? Are you giving me massages, or are you just checking my vital organs for weaknesses? Rosewood bracelet, nice. Hi, Pumpkin. I'll get you some more wet food after Strem, babes. I know. Girl Alice possesses extraordinary powers. She would make an excellent research subject. The young man who calls himself Yuri also wields unusual forces. In the future, our country must. No, she's totally not spying. What about my future? Eek! Hey, what are you doing there? It's not polite to try to find out a lady's secrets, sonny boy. Yeah, you're a traitor. Ugh. What's with the memo? What's it say? What? Oh, you mean this? Oh, this old thing. It's just my diary. I thought I'd better write down each and every detail of this exciting adventure. Good idea, no? Terrible idea. I couldn't care less. Ugh. Eek, gross. Don't you dare throw up. Ugh, well. Oh, gross. Don't swallow it. I mean, what else is he supposed to do? You told him not to. Ugh, I'm done for. How filthy, how disgusting. Go lie down or something. Shoot, shoot. I love Yuri being seasick. No, I wasn't gonna say that they didn't know. Of course they knew. I mean, the problem with that, Rye, is it's kind of a catch-22. Because you want to start treatment as quickly as possible. That is something that you definitely want to start treatment as quickly as possible, because the longer you wait, the worse it could be. But when you're already recovering from 2 other injuries and surgeries, it gets rough. Oh, I know, Bunnyfist, but Yuri is delightfully oblivious to everything. Yuri is very delightfully oblivious to everything. But yeah, Rye, I can definitely understand where you're coming from, and it is a big old catch-22. What? Why is this locked? What are they up to in there? Nothing good. gotten quite foggy. Yes, but not to worry. The boat is sailing smoothly. I was going to buy more tents. You know, I didn't think we'd actually have it this easy. You're incredible, Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima. You really think we're on their they really think we're their own personal couriers. So from Shanghai, all we have to do is get them on a special charter and rush them off to Japan. Thank you, Chin McChin. We can't let our guard down. These people butchered the soldiers on the Trans-Siberian Express. Yes, well, I heard about that incident too, but can't imagine that the girl could be capable of such a thing. She seems so sweet. Oh, she's not. I mean, just look at how she takes care of the young man who's been sick ever since we left port. It could have been him, that Yuri that did the butchering. Oh, he was. I think Bacon did most of it, though. Otto. Yes? I wanted to see for myself. I wanted to see the girl and her friends with my own eyes. I assume you've heard about the old man in Shanghai who continues to plot against our army? Yes, I don't know the details, but Dahui seems to be a warlock with the powers of an adept. Correct. Thanks to him, we're having great difficulty gaining any measure of power in Shanghai. He's a sharp old scoundrel, that Dahui. They say he tried the ultimate Taoist magic 15 years ago and was about to blow Japan to bits. And he was. Really? Who knows? It could just be another exaggeration, something my father let slip when he was drunk. Apparently, a colonel in Black Ops was just barely able to stop Dahui's ritual at the last moment. I had no idea.
My father's a hero.
I don't know much about it, is true, but I think that at least some part of it really happened. The bloated desk jockeys we take our orders from don't have a clue about the size of this country. Yes, he is missing his Green Hornet. That made me laugh. They know even less about the teeming varieties of people and ways of thinking here. This utopia we're pushing is nothing more than a dirty trick shrouded in a cute name. Even I might just be another cog in the wheel of this scheme, helping it move ever onward. Sounds like someone doesn't really believe in the cause here. The people here are victims of politics. All they really want to do is get on with their lives. It's no surprise this land would produce a warlock like Dahui. At least he makes things interesting. Through that, Lieutenant Colonel, what do you think the connection between Dahui and Alice is? Forgive me for going on and on. It's just boring talk. No, not at all, ma'am. I always liked to hear your thoughts, Lieutenant Colonel. You're a funny fellow, aren't you? Fine, let's get back to the subject at hand. I've been tracking Dahui for some time. Eventually, I learned of the girl he was so desperate to catch. Floor dump! Is this Alice? Indeed it is. Yes, she is a unique spiritual power. Even Suji met his death when he encountered her. Dahui will stop at nothing to get her. If used properly, she'll be an asset to the Shanghai offensive. It's actually not her, it's Yuri that's the problem. I wish to find out whether she will be a help or a hindrance to Japan's invasion of the mainland. Shanghai offensive, huh. The Japanese army can take the mainland. Is that your real motivation, Lieutenant Colonel? Hehehe. Oh, she has her own plans. Her own plans within plans within plans. Ugh, I can't hear them. What are they babbling about? I love that, too, that they give you that little thing of Yuri didn't hear a dang thing. But now we, as the player, know a lot more than he does. Let's go talk to our monk friend. Seems to be alive while restoring the catch. But I want to go down there. Phew, sun's gone down and the fog's rolling in. Ugh. What's with the scowl, Pops? Don't tell me you're throwing up from seasickness. Ark. That would be you, if I'm not mistaken. Say, kid, are you feeling better now? What do you make of this unearthly aura? It seems to rise from the sea and permeate the boat. Unearthly aura. Oh, sorry, buddy. I'm dealing with some pretty earthly problems right now. Over the side, please. Hey, watch it, will you? Do not soil my robes. Over the side. Ugh. Now I'm just dry heaving. Are we in Shanghai yet? How much longer will it take? Now you're whining. Haha, we should be there a little after noon tomorrow. What? I won't last that long, pal. Hey, kid. If you're going to kick the bucket, do it over there, will you? From some help you are. Could you at least have brought some medicine for this kind of thing? You and Miss Spy Genius are big meanies. Alice is the only one that really cares about me. And now we get the slow walk back down to the hold. Alright, well, we're gonna go save my friends, and unfortunately, that's probably where I'm gonna have to wrap it up for today. We made some good progress, though. The plot is definitely getting interesting. It's such a memory trip for me going through all of this again. It's been too long. Isn't it kind of chilly? It seems to have gotten cold all of a sudden. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Pretty soon the Black Pearl is going to be here. Are you okay? You didn't come back. I was getting worried. Yeah, I'm fine. I just learned how kind you are, Alice, and how cold the rest of the world is. Phew. Jen and Marguerite say there's something wrong outside, but what could it possibly be? It really is a nice kick in nostalgia, which unfortunately or fortunately for all of us, Oregon, is really making me want to revisit Breath of Fire 4, too. Really making me want to revisit Breath of Fire 4, so that might be our next retro game to dive into. I was going to play them in order, but you know what? Who cares? I can play them out of order. Speaking of there being something wrong, Yuri, your disposition has changed since I first met you. It seems like you're changing more and more all the time. Maybe it has something to do with your powers. I'm worried about you. It's like there's a dark shadow hanging over you, and it's getting stronger. It kinda is. Oh, well, yeah. My powers have just gone a little wild since I met up with you. Now I confuse with more spirits, but hey, I say things are fine just the way they are. Way they are? I haven't had any headaches lately. No mystery voice either. I must be doing something right. If you're right about the voice wanting to tell me something, and what the voice says is true, then I want to know whose voice it is. I've decided to protect you at all costs. Yeah, 4 is my favorite of the series, very closely followed by 3, and then 1 or 2 are kind of in third place. Breath of Fire 4 is near and dear to my heart, and always will be. I'm fine with things the way they are. Hurry. But you know? Yes? If I were to get devoured by the spirits inside of me that I fused with, if they take over and I'm not myself anymore, you gotta kill me, Alice. No hesitation. Oh, come on. That's not funny. I'm not joking. It's no joke. Oh, don't worry. You won't lose to those monsters, so it won't happen. I believe in you. Hey, you two. Something's going on. Welcome on in, Linko de Mayo. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oopsie, did I come in at a bad time? Am I in the way, perhaps? Always. What is it already? What's going on? Something big. You two had better come outside. Let's go. Huh? I was so close to saving. No, let me save, game. This might be a boss battle, so you know what? We are going to do the boss battle just so I don't leave you on a cliffhanger. I can go a little long today. The robot served me breakfast. That's awesome, Lincoln and Mayo. That's awesome. Alright, so we'll go a little long, chat, because I know I ended early the last couple of days because of finishing games and stuff. So, let me get up, stretch, chat, and grab myself a quick snack. And we'll go take on... I think this is going to be another mini-boss. So, give me a minute to go take care of things and grab myself a quick snack. And then we'll do whatever this sequence is. All right, we are back. Putting my beans on, getting settled. And thank you, Lincoln and Mail, thank you. So were these like the little cat robots? Where they've got like little ears on the robots? Lottery ticket. Nice! Oh, those things are so cute. I've been to a couple restaurants that have those. But yeah, I believe this is a mini-boss. What's up? Boats turning circles in the same place over and over. Turning circles? Yes, there's nothing wrong with the motor, but for some reason the boat won't move forward. It's as if the boat was being held by something underwater. Because it is. Who should die? It's the Kraken! What was that voice? It's Lily. Lily? What is that? Remember, chat? We took down the demon, but Lily didn't show up. Here it comes! Die! Let the stinking salt water fill your lungs and die! The mindless fish will pluck and poke at your rotting corpses, at your bulging eyeballs. He's a pleasant person. Here she comes, kid. Huh, so this was the one raising the hairs on the back of my neck. You two better take cover. This monster's likely to give us some real trouble. All right. Eek. Thank you, Chin McChin. Chin McChinson. Hey, well, come on, Winterwolf. Lily. So nice you remembered. I've been waiting for you. Lily, please, tell us what you want us to do. What can we do so that your soul may rest in peace? Nothing. What do you want from us? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Magical Fury. Taste my suffering and die. That's what I want. My friends are coming to greet you. Damn. She still hasn't moved on yet? Oop. Ontena. Excuse me, Ontena. Kaise chi fu motsu yukya. Ontena. Ontena. You! Master Zhenzhen? I'm gonna buy another computer again. The new MOBO has been Odyssey of Madness. I mean, that is computers, Cog. What did you get here, Sea Mother? You must have masked your presence. You think you can suppress my spirit with your feeble power? Yeah! Hey! But yeah, welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in. I'm sorry that your new MOBO is giving you trouble. Ah! Well, Sea Mother's gonna die, unfortunately. She's been zopped. Sea Mother? Lily, I will save your soul. You will not be made to suffer anymore. Now calm your spirit. Silence! Wah! See, Mama? Thanks, Yuri. Lily, stop this. Ontana. Ontena. Kaise Chifu. She's trying. The pain! Creatures of the deep, attack! Drag these fools to the bottom of the ocean! Huh, she's run away. Couldn't stand up to the Sea Mother's incantations, I suppose. Are you alright, Sea Mother? Why on earth did you do that? Oh, forgive me, Master Zhenzhen. I just wanted to send Lily off to Nirvana. That was an old-fashioned exorcism you performed just now, yes? Here, let me lend a hand. If it's all the same, why don't we place seals all over the boat to help Lily's spirit settle down? Master Zhenzhen, are you sure? Think nothing of it. At this rate, the ship's going nowhere for the time being. Well, let's get to it then. More plot. Hey, kid. I'm going to put a seal here. Help Sea Mother rest until I'm done. And I imagine the monsters will be attacking, so I need you to buy me some time, too. Okay, you got it. I'd forgotten how good this game was about switching up your party almost constantly. Thank you. I feel better now. Mother, did you hide on the boat to put Lily's soul to rest? What, you knew this would happen? I had strong suspicions. Yes, I didn't think Lily would give up so easily. I would give my life to save that poor girl's soul. Say, Sea Mother? What happened after Lily opened the door that night 14 years ago? Schloop. Schloop! Schloop! Flat. Ah, we were interrupted. Schloop. When Lily opened the door that day, well, It's just as you might have imagined. She saw her father, back from the dead. He was in a terrible state. He returned to let Lily take his life. He returned to give Lily her voice back. As a corpse. He came back as a drowned corpse to be killed by his own daughter? And did she? Did she kill her father who had finally returned? No. She came to return the dagger, then, with her father's drowned corpse on her back, walked on towards the ocean, staggering under the weight. That's the last time anyone ever saw them. We couldn't find their bodies either. That is a little dark. No wonder her spirit isn't at peace. I couldn't do anything for her. Cough, cough. I don't think C-Mom's gonna survive long. You're alright. I'm sorry to bring up these bad memories. Why don't you get some rest? Thank you. Alrighty. Well, we are free from the cutscene now. Are very, very free from the cutscene. Let's see what damage we can do here. This actually might be a good place to level farm, but I don't think there's a way for me to get more items right now. Lily, I'll save you. Save. Memory card. Save early. Save coffins. Done. Good question. Treasure chest is empty. Nope. Nope. Does not let us rest on the bed. That'd be nice if it did. What is this? This also might be a very short sequence, though. I have a feeling that there's a boss here and then we're done. The wheelhouse, has something happened there? Of course it has. There actually might not be any random encounters right now. The door of the wheelhouse is locked from the inside. Open, damn you. Kick it. Good job, Yuri. Maybe after this we'll get to rest down there. Because, yeah, this would be a great spot probably to farm water stuff. Uh-oh. Dun-dun-dun! Alright, time to take on some baddies. Oh, these are fire guys. Ooh, I like fire guys. I like fire.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Fire is an element that we don't have a spirit for yet. Oh, that was anticlimactic. That was a little anticlimactic. Oh, yes. I want to farm more fire. They're an elusive bunch, aren't they? What was that? Said you saw the Mandalian, didn't you? Or their relatives. I never imagined they actually... Foul monsters. I'm not about to lose to the likes of you. Warrior? Uh-oh. C-Mama's getting attacked. Now C-Mama isn't on the action? Oh, isn't this fun? And down the hold we go. Zot. These look like water enemies. I probably shouldn't be wasting all of my big ticket things when I don't know if I can rest. Granted, we have 3 tents, so it's not like we can't rest at all. Boom. Ow. Rude. I shouldn't have gone long. My stomach is growling like crazy right now. Hey, welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We're beating up some very creepy yokai right now. No. Not grenade. That's fine. It's gonna die anyway. Hey, how are you doing today, Ichigo? How are you doing, my friend? We are getting our retro on for the spooky season, and I am not displeased by this at all. It's always nice when you go back to a game and realize that it's not rose-colored glasses. The game really is as good as you remember it being. Ha, piece of cake. You're a good boy. You must be after Master Genjin, too. Please, boy, would you go and check? Sure. Yeah, well, exactly, Melina. Sheesh, see, Mama. You know how to work people. Anyway, the old geezer won't be beaten so easily. Master Genjin is in the middle of a ceremony. He's extremely vulnerable right now. Don't worry, I'll take care of him. Finished Devil May Cry 4. Nice. You know, I have never played 3 or 4 for Devil May Cry. I played 1 and 2. But I never did 3 and 4. Basic life too, Hug the Crafty. I don't know if it's a basic life rule. Hugs are appreciated, though. Definitely appreciate the hugs, but I don't know if that's a basic life rule. Oh, no worries, Lav, no worries. Hopefully your girlfriend gets some good rest and you had a very good voice call with them. Not much has been going on. We took care of the monster in the fishing village. We are now traveling with Colonel Kawashima and her subordinate, Mr. Chin McChinson. He has the chin of ages. And right now we're on a fishing boat where Lily... Dang it. We're on a fishing boat right now where Lily, the errant spirit that was from the fishing village, has decided that she wants to cause shenanigans. I'm trying to save MP because I don't know if I can rest here or not. I hope I can, though, because this would be a really nice place to farm if these are fire and water enemies, because we don't have a fire or a water summon yet. And we're close to getting them, too. I've heard, Ichigo. Alright, that should just about do it. Here we go. Nice seal. Huh, so this is an old-fashioned exorcism pentagram? Whoa, I have absolutely no clue what's going on, but damn, it's impressive. This pentagram, it's incredible. This is Genjin, he's awesome. Sorry to keep you waiting, people. Now, everything is ready. Now, see, Mother, I'll need your help. We have to keep Lily's power in check. Give me a shout when you're ready, kid. Master Genjin, I shall assist you. This might just take us right into a boss battle here. No, we can go back and save. Good. Because this would be a really nice place to farm if I can. Oh, nice. Oh, that's so cool, Lav. I hope you two had a good time. And I hope that your significant other is having a good time with the new Digimon game, too. Ugh. Do not want irregular spin speed, please. Oh god, I hate that one. Alright, one last snack. Its neck is down, and I think that just gave us the water summon. Oh boy, howdy, did it. It's true. It is very true, Ichigo. This is a very quirky little JRPG, but it's one that I seriously do enjoy. Yeah, I don't think I can rest on the beds. Well, at the very least, we're going to go to the graveyard, because I would like to get that water spirit real quick. And then what I might do, chat, is this might be where I wrap it up after we get that water spirit. I want to teleport. This might be where I wrap it up after we get the water spirit, just so I can get some lunch. And get the skills that pay the bills this afternoon. I don't want to end, but I should. Still in the grave, a soul glows with the eerie light that the soul of a new creature was born. Yes. That game for the first time. This game has played before. Nice. That's actually kind of awesome. That's awesome, Lab. Also, I forgot how cool the water guy is. I've forgotten how cool the water summon looks. It's a lizard. Lizard. A very stylized lizard, but still a lizard. Nice. Alright, come on. No! I hit the button too soon! Rude. That didn't do too much damage. Come on, Crafts, you can do this. Yeah, definitely time for me to take a break. I should not be failing so badly right now. I should not be failing right now, because these battles aren't that hard right now. The second tier is definitely harder, though. But these first tier battles, I should be just winning. There. Play with her on my own save file while she is playing her. Aw, parallel play. That's awesome. Yeah, that is awesome, Lab. I'm so happy that you had such a good call with them. Sad that they got sleepy, though, but it happens. Yeah, apparently, yes, they can evade spells. It's rude. They should not be able to evade spells. Oh, he also had a thing that gave him higher evasion. That also might be why. Don't you dare heal yourself, dude. Rude! Yeah, well, and that's fair, Lab. I used to do that, too, when I had a long-distance relationship. I did the exact same thing when I was in a long-distance relationship, as we would play games together. The way to connect with somebody. Alright, now we got the Mandragon. Sorrow overwhelms you. You receive Soul of Mandragon. Alright, well that is another summon soul. No. What I would like to do is, I would like to equip that soul to Yuri. Because unfortunately, we can only have 3. And I think we're going to take off Tornado. And we're going to put... I think we're going to put on Mandragon, because I like that one. Alright, well, let's get out of here. I'm going to save. Yeah, it's very true. That's very true, Magical Fury. It gives you a time to figure out if you want to keep that summon or not. Well, that's good. That's good, Lav. That is very good that it is working out for both of you. All right. Unfortunately, though, friends, I do think, as much as I don't want to, I think that's where I'm going to call it today. Your host here is, unfortunately, getting rather hungry. I am getting a little bit hungry right now, so I probably should go get myself some snackies and get on to skills that pay the bills and all that fun stuff. So I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. But yeah, that was a really good session, Shadow Hearts. We'll be doing more of that next week because Shadow Hearts is now going to be moving into the Monday, Tuesday section. So double the Shadow Hearts is starting next week. And then I think we're also going to start playing Valley as our spooky adjacent game for people that don't like Shadow Hearts. Cookie Crafty. Yeah, no, I am a little hungry. I only had a bowl of cocoa wheats for breakfast, so I'm not surprised I'm hungry. We're going to stop raids so no one raids me while I'm finding someone nice to leave us with. But yeah, I think that was a really good session. I think that was an extremely good session of Shadow Hearts, and I hope that you were enjoying that game as much as I am. And kind of enjoying it when Crafty goes off the deep end into some of her memory shenanigans and all that. Yeah, unfortunately though, my friends, that is going to be it for me today. So I'll find someone nice for us to raid into. Today is Wednesday? Yes, today is Wednesday, which means Zero Wolf will be live this evening. Yeah, I know, Lav. I'm not turning on Purple Cat, which is why you're still hearing the game audio. I'm being lazy and not turning Purple Cat on. But yeah, today is Wednesday, which means Zero Wolf will be live this evening with whatever he is playing. I don't know if he's going to continue Prey. I think he rolled credits on that last week, so I'm not sure what he's playing now. But he'll be playing something fun and spooky tonight, and I'll be back tomorrow with crafting. Heck or high water, we are returning to the crafting tomorrow. So, who is live right now that I haven't raided in a little while? Oh, that sounds fun. All right, so we're going to raid on into Miranda. They're doing some OG Subnautica. And you can never go wrong with some OG Subnautica. That is always a fantastic game to tune in on. And it is definitely spooky adjacent. Because there's some big old spooks and thalassophobia and all that stuff in that game. So yeah, we're going to leave you with that. Once it loads. Come on, load. It's trying. Get that button going anyway. But yeah, thank you as always, everyone, for keeping me company today. It's been an absolutely fantastic day. But like I said, it is time for the crafters to go get some food because I am quite hungry right now. So yeah, I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Miranda playing some Subnautica. So if I don't see you tonight in Zero's stream, hopefully I will see you tomorrow when I am doing the good old crafting in the craft room. So until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy, always stay crafty. Come on, stream, catch up. I know you're not happy right now. There we go. But yeah, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing you all again real soon.